Well, a very good morning, everybody, and welcome to the National Centre for Bowling here in Ayr for the 2022 Bowl Scotland National Championships. Well, we have an absolutely cracking game for you here. It's the Gents Pairs semi-final, and it's a semi-final between Kirkintilloch and Carluke. And joining me in the commentary box this morning, Mr. Mickelson.
Morning, Jason.
Morning.
How are you today?
I'm very well. Yourself?
Very well. It's been a long week, but we're getting there.
Thanks for giving up your time and joining us today.
My pleasure.
Going to be draining all the knowledge out of your head during this next 2.5, 3 hours.
Well, that'll be thrilling for the listeners.
So it's 4 bowl pairs, and it's 17 ends. It's Stevie Ralph and Alan Barry in the red stickers against Craig Martin and Stuart Harrison in the blue stickers. And bang on cue, it just starts to rain.
Aye, we've had it all this week.
Don't forget, we are with you this morning and also this afternoon. We have the final of the ladies singles around about 2 o'clock. If you can't stay with us this morning, if you're out and about, you can keep up to date with all the scores on the Bowl Scotland Facebook pages. It's updated on a very regular basis. We have got the comments, so I'll try and keep you up to date with the other games that are going on.
We've got games on all 5 greens this morning, Jason. So
Busy again.
yes.
Probably noticed from yesterday the green's been spun round. It's the jack. Has done brilliant. You'll probably know these greens a lot better than I. Apparently, is this plays slightly better this direction than the other way?
It's debatable, very debatable.
Okay.
Certainly they won't get the sun in their eyes today anyway. It's one of the problems playing east to west that you'll get the sun in your eyes as the sun's rising basically down to the end that Stuart's walking to the mat. Not today though.
I brought the Manchester weather with me, that's what it is. It always rains where I am. So looking just to get underneath. Very unlucky, didn't get either of them.
We've had a lot of requests to show a pairs tie, so we'll see how it goes. It's it should be a good game here actually. There's 4 good players. Alan, former under 25 singles champion.
Well, looking to get just either side of these short bowls. Well, he's well played. It's a little bit unlucky where he's finished. He has left a big target now. He can just run through that throat of the front bowls.
Exactly what Stuart's tried.
One away.
I've watched Stuart many times. I've watched him a few times this season playing for Lanarkshire South in the Hamilton Trophy. I was speaking to him just before the start. Jason, 7 Hamilton Trophy winners' medals he's got, which
Wow.
is something. And he's nowhere near the highest number in Lanarkshire South, so shows what strong county they are.
Just going to get wrecked. Mind you, it's their own bowl.
You can still see the white through the gap there though.
Just wondering whether he may play just a little bit quicker just to take away that little swoop at the end.
Craig was indicating even if he hits the red ball onto his own, he could push that onto the white.
Well, it's 2 false, hasn't he? So, you know, if he just happens to be a bit unlucky and gets rid of one of his own, he has got another. Very much doubt he'll get rid of both of them. Just increase the pace and concentrate on hitting the target.
It's just inside the line, but
Contact with the jack, so it's still going to be 3. Even with that extra bit of weight, it still bent quite a bit, didn't it, on that hand?
exactly. There's been a decent draw in the rinks this week. coming from Manchester, you'll appreciate the stalwarts in the crowd here. No matter what the weather, they come prepared.
It's strange, our county team, I think out of the 24, there must be 12, 13 Scots.
Seriously?
Yeah, honestly,
Wow.
yeah. Yeah, there's a lot.
So you're learning some new words. Yeah.
I've been trying to pick up, yeah.
It's the ones you have to try and not remember. He's well played, yeah.
Oh, fabulous. In a bit of trouble here now, isn't he? There's no kind
He
of
is.
direct hit on. I think he maybe just plough through the head, just try and
Yeah.
maybe get rid of two.
Although he moved the jack with his previous ball, he moved it in a worse position.
He's asking him just to play just up through there with the yard.
Backhand and
I think I'd kind of just flip through there and play enough pace where if you hit the front, you're going to run through to the head as well.
aye, but players will tell you, playing a couple of yards away, it's the hardest shot to play in these greens. I think he may go heavier.
You would think if he hits something, he surely must cut something down.
Definitely.
You'll probably
and
find that hole now.
Aye. His thought process will be, at least if I hit something, I'll hopefully stay in the head. And no, he's playing
Is he
backhand.
drawing? Is he playing that difficult draw?
He's pushed that wider.
Cracking effort.
Aye, at least he's put a ball behind the jack.
Just wondering if he's saved two, he'll be happy with that, I think. I think that last bowl will be Allen's jack. Probably has to turn it twice for a 5, does he?
Exactly. Easier said than done in these conditions. Well played.
Well, fantastic start from Stevie and Allen there.
Wonder if Stuart will be regretting playing the draw rather than to the head, but it's gone now.
Full house of 4. It's a good start, isn't it?
Excellent. I don't think it'll phase Stuart. He's got so much experience. I've watched 2 of his games this week. In fact, he was playing my local pair in the quarter-final yesterday, and he was in complete control after the start.
Says he's been playing 40 years here.
He doesn't look it, eh? He must.
Plays with that's an old ball, isn't it? Henselite Championship.
Oh,
Dearie me.
It's a strange thing. It's not a strange thing. The Lanarkshire boys who keep winning the Scottish titles, there's so many of the experienced players playing with old Henselite balls. There you go. I'm just trying to judge the length. Is that a medium length they've played there? Or is it?
Yeah, you're looking at about 26 metres.
Aye. I was speaking to Kirkintilloch boys just before the start, and they were saying they've been friends from childhood, which is kind of cool to get to the final of the Scottish Championship with your pal.
Yeah, it certainly is. I think we were saying earlier, both these players don't play for the county, do they? But yet there's a semi-final of a national.
Aye, no, Alan does. Alan still plays for Dunbartonshire East, but Stevie, he's just been his club mate for years, and
Fantastic.
it's great.
Just shows you how open the sport is, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Just to rest on these back bowls. No, it's in the jack.
Unfortunate.
Just a little bit up.
Just when they're beginning to get the lines, the jack's moved off the head, so this will be interesting to see what Andy plays. Up the middle of the rink.
How's
No.
his pace?
I think he's just into his own bowls. Just a fraction high. Not bad though. Played.
Exceptional bowl that. Played on the inside line. Strange, isn't it, when you see a displaced chap there? A higher percentage of people would play the other hand.
Correct.
Sometimes it's a bit dodgy playing across the head.
I think, but playing across the head, at least you know the pace is going to be really decent.
Yep.
Alan knows these greens well. This is an effort.
Can you get to the bowl? Well played.
Excellent.
Very well played. Well, Stuart has something similar if he wants to. He can play down the forehand as well. There's a bowl or the jack if he's just up. Just having a look at
we're all trying to see how many second shots there is to see if he'll go for the ball. It's a draw. I think he just missed the weight there more than anything.
Well, he can play something very similar if he wants to. There's not a lot of danger. Playing underneath again.
Is that that similar line?
It's well played. Well played.
His confidence must be right up now after the
Yeah.
first couple of ends he's played.
Yep. Played 6 good bowls.
So Stuart's a slightly wider line. His bowl maybe bend more.
Just
No.
got wrecked.
Yeah.
May just decide to...
Change the hand.
Depends whose bowl that is now in the way. If it's his
Aye.
own bowl, he could play through it.
What would you do?
I'd stick with it. He's just played a cracker.
Exactly.
Yep. Just not sure whose the middle bowl is now.
He's through that gap again.
Oh, look at this.
Standing.
Been on it all night, has he?
Aye. So he's changed his hand this time. This is guesstimate stuff here. His line was good.
Well, this could put them under pressure again. It's already 3. Something very similar for another. As long as he gets just underneath that front blue bowl, mine's good.
Similar road again.
Still
I don't think he's
thinking
running. Maybe sneak in though. Aye.
Well, 3 down. Just needs to reduce just a couple of yards.
It's a big bowl early stage in
Yeah.
the game though, isn't it?
Because you don't want to be short.
Oh,
It's easy to
no.
fling it past.
Exactly. What's he need to take 4 or 5 feet off his last? Oh, he's well played. Well played.
In for
Certainly,
second.
Certainly. Possibly. 1, 2, 2.
Bit unlucky there, really. Probably deserved a
Aye.
bit better. Just seemed to just sneak round the back.
There's a good composure from him there actually. After his first. Obviously something from their childhood there.
He was tightening his screw there, didn't he?
Aye.
Think about it.
I'll need to ask them about the COVID beards that they've not come off, the boys. It's been a long road for these boys to get to this stage. I mean, they've had to win through their club and then their district, and this is their 4th game at Northfield this year.
How many games is it roughly then to get to this kind of a stage?
I don't know how many's in their clubs. I mean, they're both quite strong clubs. Say they've got 5 games in their club, and
Oh,
then
really? Okay.
potentially maybe another 5, 6 in the district, another 4 here to get to this stage. This is their 4th.
I take it you must be playing quite regular then up in Scotland. If to get
Oh, aye.
11 games played, when do you start?
It's
May?
crazy.
You start in what, February?
Aye, you just get the calendar and you just score it every day.
Every day.
You're playing county, you're playing
Dear me.
weekend for the county, you're playing your local leagues.
Right, okay.
And you try and squeeze club ties in, and then you've got this little thing called the Scottish in the middle. We're all mad,
So you must be playing every night.
more or less. It says a lot for the dedication of the younger guys who've got families and youngsters. It's a big commitment.
I suppose if you've got a job that involves shift work, you're knackered in a way, are you?
Yeah, it depends how well you got on with the boss or who does your rotas.
It's interfering with me bools. This is where we need the marker to give them a taser just
Aye.
when they get in our way. Just shove them out of the way. Well, either side of the short bowls with a decent pace. Just going to get wrecked.
Just push the ball in, the right in. That's it. 1 red. Maybe 2.
There is a marker on the green just to try and ask them just politely to shift.
Alan's been finding the line really well here. I'm sure he'll just try and drift past the... Oh, he's not happy. He's not happy. He's kind of shut the door on that handle for Stuart.
Well, just wants to miss the front again. Yeah, sneaked all the way around.
Stuart's played across the head and it's away. I think we alarm bells will be going in his head now.
Yeah, at the moment they're being completely dominated in a way, aren't they? They're just scratching around just for that line.
If Stuart picks the white up playing that rod, he could potentially put it to the back, but That'd be a brave shot. Maybe Alan will need to cover the back though, just in case. I think that's what he's tried, but he's
Short, yeah.
he's missed the weight.
There's plenty of options down that forehand, just reaching, isn't there? You can, like I say, there's 3 blue balls there. He can, even if he just pushes them to save.
Better line this time. Oh, well played.
Yeah, great ball.
That's a gutsy shot.
Sigh
that.
of relief.
Very. Big Lanarkshire shout there.
Well, if you want to take the risk, you can play just down on the forehand yourself. There's a little bit of a bad result if he just flicks the jack.
I think Stuart will be happy that where he's got the shot, he's kind of buried it
Yep.
behind the front walls, so it's not going to be a clear hit for Alan if he tries to run it out the head.
Yep, you can see there, absolutely perfect pace. I think if he just plays a yard, I think he should be okay.
He doesn't want to hit the white too far.
Nope.
He's certainly following it up the green.
Just snips the front. Oh, look at this.
Outstanding, outstanding. You think he's confident?
Yeah, he's definitely pumped up for that, isn't he? Dear me, that was fantastic. And he did play that hard yard as well, didn't
exactly, that's outstanding on that green. Looks pretty focused here, Stuart.
he? Well, he knows the line now. Compose himself. To navigate the short balls. The body language.
Going
Underneath, is he?
He's getting wrecked. Ooh. Might have made a difference.
It's definitely 2 red, I think. I'm not sure if the front one's in or not.
Isn't it fantastic how bowlers stand and look at it as if it's going to move?
Yeah.
It's going to
3.
3. Wow, some start. I doubt the Kirkintilloch boys would have even dreamed of this of a sort of a start.
Yeah, especially at this level, getting to a semi-final stage.
Exactly.
Everyone's obviously playing at the best at the moment. Good close game in the next rink there. 6 apiece. I'll just try and pop my head out every now and again and get some scores for you. We are just streaming this pair's game.
That's Darren Galtieri there from Hindland with the white cap. So
yep. He's no stranger to this stage, is he?
I can just see his ball getting kicked out. No, he got
Bronze?
got beaten in the
18?
final in 18. That's right. I should remember I was commentating on the game.
Dear me. Bronze medal it was. Bronze medal.
That's right, it's the semi.
You're getting on a bit now.
I've seen these boys come up through from under 25s, and it's interesting to see how they progress.
Bit strange, isn't it? Especially with outdoor bowls. It just takes you just to get in, get the jack, and completely change it up. And we've seen so many games this week completely spin on its head.
Aye. I was speaking to a few folk this week, and we were discussing, when you get to Northfield, why change your normal game?
Yeah.
You've played all these games to get here, and they think you should do something different from your normal game.
Oh, well played. Yeah, very well played.
They've got the bit between their teeth, the boys.
Oh, look at this. Oh, great. He's holding just a slightly better line. He's playing with a Taylor ace, isn't he? He's
Correct,
getting just
aye.
a slightly better line down there.
It's decent stuff so far, considering the conditions this morning. It's dull and grey and dreich. You'll know the
Normal?
word dreich, aye, normally.
Dreek. What's Dreek?
That's a sort of ball that Stuart will be crying about there. Blocking the line.
Drake. Oh,
Well played, Stevie. It's,
mhm.
if you're skipping in the pairs, you're loving your lead today.
Nice and relaxed.
Aye.
That didn't bend much. Just waiting for the ball to
Just-
reappear.
Aye. Another shot, maybe.
Sits
Looks like
down,
it.
it's in,
Yeah.
yeah.
Although it's a reasonable hold there for Stuart if he's up on high side of the jack.
Yeah, they preferred that just slightly past, won't
Aye,
he? Like you
aye.
say, it is usable. Still got to play the right line. Just wants to get down to that shelf, really.
This one might see the Hensley ball take a nice swing in here. Just if he gets past the front of the head, but he's inside it.
It's not made it much easier.
No, not up that hand anyway. It's giving Alan something to think about though, because Stuart can always run at it now. Would you be putting one round the back?
Will the jack go to the back? Go out more to the side with it, yeah.
Aye,
I mean, 9-0 up, line,
aye.
definite 3. Just, yeah,
The decision's been made, whatever he's doing.
yard passed on the
It
forehand.
was interesting to see the lead. Stevie basically told him the shot to play there. And Alan's gone, aye, okay. That's what happens when you're best pals, eh? You listen to your pal. You just pushed it around the back, eh? Thumbs up.
I'd probably play down the forehand pretty quick. There's
Aye.
still a wing bowl that can get himself back in, can't he? His own ball short,
Aye.
should he bend underneath? Just keep it simple. Just play quick at it.
Try and take the bend out of it.
Yeah. Concentrate on hitting the head, and there's going to be a little bit of luck involved with this
Aye.
as well.
I think you'd just be a wee bit worried about a thin inside edge on the blue ball at the front and sailing through the gap. Because they can't really afford to lose a count at this end. It's a long road back. It's amazing to look at players' minds there, and when you can see what the thought process is.
You should know now, being a
Uh,
100% record international team manager,
Aye, recently.
undefeated
Aye.
during COVID. Let's have a look. Yeah, he's going to play for. He's playing my shot.
Aye. Looks decent. Looks decent.
Got it.
Oh,
Bad result. Just one away.
Really, a really bad result.
Swinging all over the place, aren't they? Got the red arrows. They're due in today. They're at press weight this morning.
That's right.
She's at the is it Irvine?
Aye. Both Scotland have organised the fly past.
Yep. Yeah, there's an air show on, I believe, at Irvine.
No. They just organised it for the national
Yeah,
championships.
right.
We've got good contacts.
Yeah, I saw them knocking around the airport this morning.
I don't know if Alan's trying to just dirty the front of the head here. Maybe a foot short, 2 feet short.
Is that a red ball to
Aye.
the left there? The front one of the plant. Yep.
Aye.
If that is a red ball, there's no danger, like you say,
Aye.
playing that shot.
famous quote. What could possibly go wrong?
Yard over.
He's tracking well here.
Gently, gently on the jack.
Thumbs up.
It's only one now.
Aye.
So it was just that yard, wasn't it?
You'd think if Stuart plays a similar bowl to his last, he's at least going to take balls out this time. He'd be looking at the white.
I think the only danger of is too quick. If he hits that plant on the outside edge, his own ball's going to go away. It's going to be, what, 4 or 5, isn't it?
We'll soon find out.
It's only one down. He's playing more controlled pace.
Aye.
Shot there.
Is he
Coming
reaching?
now.
Is he reaching? Nope.
So there's a chance.
Aye. Alan's got to try and cover this somehow at the front.
I'm just wondering whether he's going to play inside for the bowl, you know.
Aye,
He plays
maybe.
just underneath and turns that blue bowl away.
Aye.
That's a 5. There is a little bit of a bad result on the front blue one. With the pace he's playing, he'll turn it in. But like you say, he's very confident.
He's not had a bad result yet this morning, so just keep rolling the dice.
He's playing for it.
He is.
It's not a mile away,
Aye,
is it?
think his arms out. Mm.
Just lacking a yard.
But
I was having a good look at this. It's fraught with danger, but obviously at the score, he needs to try for something.
Stuart comes from a hard school in Lanarkshire. He can play the shots. He can play them under pressure. He's just got to select the right shot here. It's good to see the teamwork of the two boys, though. I mean, Craig's given his input. Skipper's final decision. It looks like he's going to play his forehand again. There goes. That's a big ball this early in the game. He'll be a bit upset with that. I don't know. Missed the line completely. 1 red.
For those of you asking for the scores, let's have a look here. Gents singles. Darren Galateri is 8-6 up.
Kenny Boa.
Mark Kelsey is 3-2 up against Graham McIntosh. The ladies singles, you've got Anne Neal is 2-13 down against Tammy McLean. And Natalie McWilliams is 7-2 against Alison Boyd. Gents pairs, the other gents pairs, or you can announce them.
We've got Preston Grange 2, Inverkeithing 3. That's young Aaron Miller and his father from Inverkeithing. As I say, with games on all over the place today, it's fantastic viewing if you're a bowl spectator at Northfield this morning. We've got
Men's fours.
on the men's fours, we've got Craig and Tinney, the holders from 2019. A wee local derby against Sighthill in Edinburgh. It's 5-2 to Craig and Tinney, and Hindland from Glasgow. 2 Inverkeithing again from West Fife, and have 3. But there's still early stages in those games. Some cracking games on though.
Inverkeithing, is that really high up?
No, it's
Is it
just
not?
the other side of the bridge, the Forth Road Bridge. It's the start of the Five Coastal Pass in Inverkeithing.
Just looking if there's any Glasgow's or Edinburgh's.
No.
And for those of you wanting to keep up to date, if you look on the Bowls Scotland Facebook page, there is a live scoring link. You can click on the live scoring link, and all the scores for all greens are being regularly updated on there. We will try and dip in and dip out at some point.
That includes the bowlers who are
Yes.
playing this morning,
Yeah.
Jason. It's
There's
there's
some great games in there. So my friend Danny Porter winning a
he did
gold.
with my good friend Mike Simpson from Strathmiglo.
Danny's he's one of the PBA players we're seeing quite a lot, and he's such a great player. He really is.
Well, Mike, the boys from Carluke beat Mike, who was playing in the main discipline pairs in the quarter final yesterday.
Oh,
If
right,
they'd
okay.
got through, it'd have been. He's had some week, Mike. He was tired boy last night when I saw him, and he was heading up the road to play in a. They were calling it a Ryder Cup game between the villages. Here's a good one for you: Strathmiglo and Auchtermuchty. Go on, try it.
Ochty Mochty.
Near enough.
What is that place? Is it-
It's a mythical village in
Oh.
Fife. Yeah. If you think Ryder Cup's got competitive, wait till you see that game today.
Ochty Mochty.
Auchtermuchty.
I'm sure you invent these things.
It's one of the great things about Northfield is you meet so many people, especially after not meeting them for 2 years at national
Yes.
finals, and all we want to do is talk about bowls. We're all off our heads, seriously off our heads.
I've never done it before up here, and it's been a pleasure to be asked to come up and do it. And it is actually quite different to Bowls England.
Is
It's-
it?
I don't know.
Is it more genteel down at Leamington, is it?
It's just a different buzz. Need to be very careful.
Whereabout
what
were
I
you in
say.
town last night?
Need to be very careful. I don't know. It just seems just a different atmosphere
Uh-huh.
than at Bowls England. Perhaps we're just a bit more conservative. I don't know.
We're quite compact to playing it in the confines of the week.
Yeah.
And we've got the youth finals tomorrow, which is, since Bowl Scotland took over from the SYBA, is a magical end to the week.
They're
and
the future, aren't they?
absolutely, they really are. They're just as important as anybody.
Look at this.
Well played.
Brilliant. That'll be a little bit of a pick-me-up.
Oh, aye. Alan's been finding a good line here, though, so he's had a wee.
Needs to
Of
bend.
course, that's the kiss of death from me. See if Stuart can back this up.
Oh, I think he's just nipped it.
No, he's holding. Even worse, he's opened up a line for Alan.
Yeah, it's a slightly bigger throat now, isn't it? Just. And the other thing is, there's so many bowls to work off, isn't there?
Correct.
As long as you play that decent pace somewhere in that area, there's quite a few different results. That's a percentage. bowl, isn't it?
Percentage-wise, aye.
Yeah.
I think he's been drawn so well that he'll maybe try and miss everything else out but the draw. He's pulled it inside the line a bit. Just wrong contact on his own ball. I think Stuart will just be desperate to get off that zero and start pegging away at the scoreboard.
Just needs to draw through his own slightly short bowl, doesn't he? I think that.
Aye.
As long as he doesn't get down to the jab.
Just over greened it, I think. I don't see Alan being tight this time, but even if he's wide and coming off the jack high ball, he's going to guarantee second shot. He might get a kick across for the shot.
Yeah. Jack's worth 3. We can get it off
Mhm.
any available angle.
What's his body language like? He fancies this one.
So he's wider than his other one.
Aye, but he fancies it the way he's tracking up the green after it.
Oh,
What a ball. I mean, that's confidence for you.
that is absolutely almost inch perfect, isn't it?
It's also a joke to Stuart. He's going to find it hard to get the shot here.
Just see there, he's just looking to find a decent pace. There's plenty of options for him, but he didn't need any of the options. He played absolute stone dead bowl.
I mean,
Touch on the jab.
we're in N5 and he's played 4 at the minute crackers already. That's mean for the season normally.
This is not easy. Like, yeah, you can just see there, he's just trying to get an angle.
Uh-huh. Did you see a paddles indicating how many shots it was? Or
2, I think.
2.
The lollipops.
Aye.
Because that is a red bowl to the left of the jack as
Aye,
well.
aye.
Just sat on a funny angle, that's a red one.
I think he doesn't want to be coming onto the front of the shot ball with a perfect line and just nudging it back 2 or 3 inches and lose a 3. Well,
There's that angle. There it is. Oh, he's
ooh,
been unlucky.
just what's
3
might
now.
have just done that. Aye.
Well,
I hate to predict bad news,
Yeah.
but it was such a tricky shot he had there.
he couldn't have played it much better. It
No,
wasn't a mile
no,
away, was it?
Exactly.
Well, it's 13 without at the moment after just a few ends.
Funny number 13, no?
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm looking for some.
Would you just keep the same jack length? Think they'll
Yeah, just keep plugging away.
plugging
don't you?
away until if it ain't broke, don't need to fix it. Just missed the line.
It's doing its best.
Weight's spot on though. It's a decent road. Well
Oh,
played.
fantastic,
Well
yeah.
played.
This is where you've got to be headstrong in the game as well, hasn't it? You know, 13 without.
Yeah.
They're not doing a lot wrong.
No, not at all. You just got to block it out and plug away. It's missed the line again. Oh. Did we help? See on that next rink, Darren Gualtieri has just hit 17, so he's within striking distance now.
Will he just get down at the end?
He's trying.
Well, made that slightly better in a way.
I think Stuart will be reasonably happy as well. It's funny, everybody can be happy. This is a big bowl. If he can back this one up into the reds, it's... Is he coming in? His wee dream would be just picking out the red bowl here.
Can't be too far away if it bends again.
Let's just put that wee bit weight on, I think. Got wrecked. Alan must be super confident just now, though.
Seems a little bit lazy down there, doesn't it?
Aye, just not coming back as much as they thought. I mean, Alan's got the option of wait. Stuart, he'll just be desperate to get into that red bowl next to the shot. Let's see if the old hen slide will find the line.
Gently, gently.
Pulling across the rink. No bad spot to be though, if the white gets ditched across.
Helen's asking for the ladies' singles. I'll find that out for you very shortly, Helen.
I can see Natalie's game next door. Big change of hand here. It must be close. We've got Natalie Williams is 9-7 up against Alison Boyd, and the other game is
Tammy McLean, 19-6 against Anne
oh,
Neal.
you're fantastic. You're getting there. You're getting there. I was just saying, if anybody needs to click onto the Facebook page, the link's there. You'll get updated scores every end. We've got spotters out in the crowd, relaying the scores into the Bowl Scotland office end by end.
Mark Kelsey is 8-4 up against Graham McIntosh. Well,
just inside it.
Nearly fell back.
There's an opportunity here for a multiple count end here. If you could just squeeze the white, push that wide. I mean, it's coming down like a train. Oh, he's just never had the running. But I suppose if you're on 0 and you want to get off the mark, you're a wee bit wary.
Yeah, there wasn't just arrive and flick the jack to the left, wasn't there, for a 4?
He's still got it with his next one if Alan doesn't change it. Would you be happy to lose a 1 here?
Yes. Yeah.
The weird thing is, when you've got the opponent on 0, the temptation is to keep them on 0 if you can. But by trying that, you could give away a 3 or a 4. But if you hit the shot ball onto the white and it's squeezed out to the side.
Stuart's got a few options. Like if he reaches with that 4 feet down that backhand, he can plant the bowl out for a 3, flick the jack across for a 3 or a 4.
Alan might just cover the bowls on his forehand side here by pushing it a bit wider. Which looks like what he's done just to stop the count.
Too far, I think, is it? He's hit it.
Nah, that's decent there. That's potentially covered the count.
Just arrive between that port with a big yard.
Aye.
I don't think he can actually have a bad result here, because if he gets to his own bowl, he gets back to the red bowl.
You're a brave man saying that.
Stick my neck out here.
I think as long as on the high side of the white here, he's reasonably. It's whether it bends. It didn't bend earlier on. There it's again just holding straight, which is kind of frustrating.
Well, on the scorecard, now's your chance to change the length. Just try and throw your opposition off.
We'll see what they do. What would you do? Throw a long end in, or put the mat up, or just anything different?
Yeah. Probably go a bit further.
We'll see.
Depends on what they've been playing for the rest of the rounds.
Stuart's just shouting instructions up to him.
Hoyt.
Mat back. Full length it looks like. And you've not thrown the jack yet, so it's a guess. Right to them. Right to your partner's feet.
Yep.
Outstanding.
Yep. It's only 5 feet short of a full length.
Onto that faster bit of surface as well as the bowl comes to rest. So.
Yeah, the greens have been heavily played on, haven't they, for what, 3 weeks?
Aye,
3
we had
weeks?
Hamilton Trophy final here, semi-final and final here, what, 3 weeks ago? And then we had the European Championships, and it's been a busy time at Northfield.
Will it do all that? Coming on the brown stuff now. Just a yard.
Still a yard. Gonna hold that line.
For those of you wanting the Preston Grange score, it's 5 apiece.
Outstanding stuff, Stevie. Alan must be delighted to be his pal. He didn't like that.
Yeah, he's not left you in too much trouble, has he?
Aye.
Needs to miss that one. Unlucky.
So Alan put his hands on his head there, a wee bit panic stricken.
He's fine. don't
Nothing to worry about. It's good to see they're having a bit of humour on the ring. You meant to enjoy the game.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, not too serious.
I know that's a serious competition, but if you don't enjoy the sport,
He's got a good second.
aye.
He's pushed Stevie's bowl into a good place as well. Something very similar for Stevie. Sit to the last blue ball.
If you could just pick this line. Alan's clapping it. He's looking happy with it. He's decent here. It's not bad at a full length.
No, very good.
Tracking inside that. Oh, yeah. He'll be reasonably happy with that. He's got the second shot, but he's got 0 position behind the white.
Just draw to that wing bowl if he
Aye.
finishes just past. Like I say, he can afford to be up, can't he? 'Cause like you say, he's got a receiver.
I mean, I don't think he'll actually want to move it the way it's lying. If he could just keep putting position in, force Stewart into playing the weighted shots. I see Darren Gualtieri sitting having a wee rest on the bank in it. I don't know if he's won or if it's just a measure or... No, they're still playing it.
Yeah, he's coming back. He was 17-8, wasn't he?
17, aye, so
12.
this is some ball here. There's a lot of danger here for Stewart. I think you need to try and use the wing ball and just fall off it. He's missed the head. Sliding across. If you're Alan, would you be looking at, you've got all these backwoods. I mean, theoretically it could be a game winner if he pushed it back for a count at this stage in the game.
This doesn't look wide neither.
He's just missing the line. That's not helped his case. I'm surprised Alan's not going to have a look at this. Well, although he does have last ball this end.
I think
so
he's saving it for last ball, yeah.
Aye, just keep building the position, build the position.
If he can fling this just slightly past again, he's got a big shot.
Aye.
That slips past that blue one.
He's got a big
Yeah.
choice to play anyway.
Like I say, if Stewart doesn't do anything, he's got the option of playing that plant,
Aye.
doesn't he, if he wants to?
I mean, it'd be some count. When you're in that position as a skip, your heart's beating. Your heart's.
Yeah, let me play it, let me play it.
Aye. And Stuart knows it. He knows exactly what's going on here.
And you can see Stacey's kindly just plonked the link on for the live score, so if you want to see what's going on the outer rinks, just click that link and that'll take you through to the relevant pages. Thank you, Stacey. Well,
Better line this time.
he pushes it into a good place.
Yeah, that's he'll be a bit of a relief
Second
boy
prize,
there. Aye.
second prize, yeah.
Sometimes you just got to suck it up and take a one-shot loss. Do you think just a draw again?
Yeah. Yep.
Big deep press from Stuart there in the background. Oh, slipped on the mat, I think.
Front toucher.
Aye. You're no far away either, like.
Yep, another one.
Got him off 13, no.
$14-1, going into the 8th end out of 17 possible. Very good morning, Mr. Paxton, as well, joining us. Hope you very well. Well, that's a good question. What is the temperature there? Above freezing.
Between Baltic and thermal. The weird thing is, between the different rinks, you get a massive difference. This one, rink Green
It's the fastest of the 5, it said
aye,
this
and it's
morning, yeah.
because it's set a wee bit lower, you're protected by the wind with the stands, etc. If you're up on Green D, it's kind of wide open. It can be a bit cooler and blowier.
.16 degrees, it says the temperatures. That's like 30.
Aye. It's quite good for us. Still wearing the shorts. You can generally tell the temperature when you look at the markers and the umpires if they got their thick coats on. They've actually done a fantastic job this week. I don't envy them at all. I mean, we have some good ribbing each other in the back office and in the hall, but you can't run the event without the volunteers.
No, bowl survives on volunteers.
Absolutely, and that's why we're all here.
Away, Stuart, and them little legs. Craig seems to look at the floor, doesn't he? I'm noticing
Aye.
he's letting go of his bowl, and it
Aye.
seems to find a mark slightly just in front of him on the floor, I think.
Everybody does something different, and
Yeah.
this is an effort. Yeah. Push the zone up for a shot. Wee Darren's looking a bit frustrated there on the next rink. He's been stuck in 18 for 2 or 3 ends now. Everything seems so simple till you get to the winning line. Then it becomes a hard game. There's been some big fight backs this week. Have you
Oh, yeah.
been watching them? Yeah. Alan trying to use his own bow here. Push it into the jack or fall off it.
Gently, gently.
Decent spot again. Once again, they've built a good position behind the head there.
I hope the brollies are going up.
Right. You'll be feeling at home now.
Unbelievable. Well,
This is a trier. It's going now though. Just drifted right through. Oh, somebody walking behind the head, I think. Probably put an umbrella up, or to think at the beginning of the week we were having serious discussions in the back office about having a sun break, a heat break. It was so hot.
yeah, I got here as Tom was making his hydration announcements. I knew I was in
Did you?
Scotland because
Aye.
he said, please keep yourself hydrated, and then finished the sentence with water.
Aye. It was a really interesting. We had he makes the big call, so he had to make the call. And if you're winning 10-0 and you're offered a half-hour break, would you take it?
Nope.
There you go.
And not a cat.
If you're losing 10-0, would you want it?
Oh, yeah.
There you go. It was a big decision. He usually gets them right.
Are you allowed to have a pint while you play here in Scotland? Can you have a pint on the side or not?
No, there's
Nope.
no alcohol allowed in a Bowl Scotland event. That includes stage 1, which is local level.
Oh, okay. Oh, no.
Oh, it's all been going so well for them so far, so
That's the only result he didn't want.
aye.
One down, but about 18 seconds.
Aye, I know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 seconds. He was unlucky there.
Stuart will be happy, but wary at the same time here. I think he just needs to get another ball somewhere just in the head here. Don't be greedy. You might even go the other hand,
Do you think?
just to take away the opportunity for losing a count. If Alan was to connect with his own ball and push the shot ball clean out, what they got, 6?
Might even get a full house.
Aye.
That would just finish. I think that would finish the game personally. Still got to hit it yet, like.
Aye, exactly. But Stuart will not even want to give him the opportunity here, even just drifting inside the white. He's not returning the compliment, is he? Ooh. Well, he's got 2 in the head, and
Don't think they both go neither.
no, that makes a massive difference. I don't even think Alan can push the blue ball onto the jack to the right direction.
Look, it looks nice down the backhand,
Yeah.
underneath to the split, but that backhand has been just holding off with pace. There's still a result on the forehand. He can flick it across
Yeah.
to the 2 on the right hand side.
I think anybody watching me doing what we're doing, we're all twisting our heads and looking to see the angle.
I wonder what you were doing. You really sat on my knee then.
That's what makes the game so fantastic. We all see about 10 different shots, 10 different ways to play it. But this is the boy that's got to go up and play it.
I'd stick to this forehand, try
Aye.
and flick the blue ball onto the jack. If he's underneath, he
Aye.
runs back off that short ball onto the jack.
Aye, and even if he hits the first blue ball, he's going to knock the other one through the head.
Yeah, that's his finger there. Look, that onto the
Aye.
jack.
I think he's very wary of slicing the jack
Oh,
in
that's
case he
right.
goes 3 or 4 blue.
Mm.
And 14-1 up, and you didn't want to give away a daft count.
Give us a yard
Aye.
off the short ball straight back onto the jack.
Plus, he'll still be frustrated about giving it away in the first place. Let's see. He's
Come
just
back.
on the high track. Aye.
Well,
Oh, Stuart. Is he brave enough to come inside the jack to just rock the red ball out for a 3? Obviously, we've got the sun shining in the front row of the stand. T-shirts and shorts, wrapped up for winter in the back row.
So like they've just come off the log flume.
Aye. Oh, he's giving that an awful cross. Aye. Two blue though. Got the scoreboard ticking over. When they got the jack last time here, they played a long end. Would you go back to that, or?
I'm just not sure. I think at the moment, I think Stuart's just slightly struggling with the stronger balls.
Aye.
I think would you play Matt up slightly shorter and just try and take that a bit of erratic swing out the ball for now?
You and I would, but they're not.
And the other ones-
No, he's just played that similar length. What's that? Maybe 27, 28. So Darren Gualtieri 1913 up now on the adjacent rink. Well played. Some lead ball. That's good for him.
No point panicking yet.
No, no.
Not even halfway through. Well, this is probably just almost halfway through the end of this end.
I think it's important that they've stemmed it. They've stopped the flood. Different hand, different line. So on the ladies singles, we've got Natalie McWilliams 16, Alison Boyd 8. We've got Tammy McLean has just won 21-7 against Anne Neal. Mark Kelsey's 10-7 up. And in the other pairs tie, Preston Grange 5 and the Miller father and son on 10.
Yep.
That's on this green.
Gents triples is ongoing at the moment.
You're not going to try some of these names, Jason? Go on.
Auchinleck,
Oh, well done.
10-3 up against Gilmerton.
Gilmerton, that's
Yep.
right.
And Linlithgow, 4-7 down against Pulmuir.
Paulmuir, Linlithgow and Paulmuir. Lovely castle at Linlithgow. You'll enjoy that. That's one of your old England. That's Gary Smith's club,
Is it really?
Linlithgow. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I met him this week in Lorna. So then we're all set for heading down to the Commonwealth Games.
And the ladies' pairs, for those asking about the ladies' pairs, Gala Waverley, a 9-6 up against St Fergus. And the Bridge of Allen, that's a nice name, isn't it? Bridge of Allen are 14-4 up against Winchburg.
Correct. Well done.
Thank you, thank you. Get in there.
I'll be marking you out 10 later on.
Thank you very much.
We'll have an online quiz. So we'll ask the viewers to send in some lovely Scottish names for you.
Please don't. Can you just fiddle through?
Oh, unfortunate. He's just scratching about just now
Yeah.
for his form, and he's such a class player, Stuart. He knows it's there. It's just digging it out.
I used to play with a super grip myself outdoors, but then I just
Did you?
found on certain greens, everyone else was now the slightly narrower balls,
Aye,
well, not narrow
aye.
balls, the newer models, which are slightly narrower of cup.
Uh-huh.
I just found on a longer length, I was having to go through that grass nobody else
Aye,
was playing.
exactly. And push the extra weight, and if you miss the line by a couple inches,
Ye-
it's taking 2 yards off.
Yeah, yeah, and it whips across. That was so. I swap to a Tiger. Yeah, I do prefer a stronger bowl.
You know, things maybe turning a wee bit here. It's
Turned it back in again.
aye. It's great to see the communication between a lead and a skip. We've obviously got restriction of movement on the green to make sure there's no slow play, etc. And you need to learn to communicate with your partner.
You've got to build the head for him in his head, haven't you? I guess.
Exactly. Give him the right information if there's been any changes. I'm not sure that's what he wanted, but any contact here, we'd think we'd guarantee the red ball coming through. Just on the high line.
Do you think it's 1 or 2? I think it's 2.
Aye, I think that wee bit chalk might make all the difference in the measure. Tell the umpire to measure the chalk mark. I mean, even if it's a scrappy couple of ends, Stuart will be happy if he's just plugging away and digging away and getting within distance.
He's got a good pace. He just needs to be the other side of that short bowl. If the other side of it the same pace, he's going to be very, very good. I think at 14-3, you can think, okay, let's get to 7 before they score. Keep giving yourselves little targets.
Just keep in the game and. To the head again.
That's his
Getting
own
through
bowl,
though.
isn't it? It's his own bowl, I think.
No.
Oh dear.
Oh, I think Alan will be playing for the short ball here now. He's got lots of options. Even the way the angles are, if he hits the wide ball, it'll go across and shoot the blue ball out the side of the rink.
The blue ball's still in?
Aye, 1 blue. I think Alan's dream result is bang on the other blue ball, the way the angles are. We'll see if he's running up after it and confident. Nah, he's gave up on it already. We've all been there.
Yep. What on earth was that?
The universal sign of frustration.
You take the chance.
Aye.
Loads waiting. Yeah, you think he'd play right the way around it.
Aye, just to get something away from the target area at the front, as in the shot position.
Turns that front blue ball onto the jack, could make a 5.
Aye.
Good morning, Gene McCall. Thanks for joining us from Bahrain. Have you been to Bahrain? It's lovely.
It'll be warmer than here. Jeannie McCall?
Gene McCall.
I'll get you singing that one later on. You've no idea what I'm talking about, have you? Everybody through in the back here will be laughing. What you doing, Stuart?
Got it. Oh, he's unlucky. Deary me. When you're struggling, the luck sometimes just goes against, doesn't it? Half an inch from the bowl away, half an inch the other way. He's looking for that blue bowl onto the jack or the red bowl solid. He kind of got half of nothing, didn't he? Just
He was
front bowl.
so close to being perfect there. There's another Scottish word for you, scunnered. And if I think we see a picture of Stuart's face just now, it'll be scunnered.
Scunnered.
Oh.
Ooh.
Calisthenics early in the morning.
Yoga, was it? Downward dog.
1. I would imagine the boys will go back to that medium length.
Jean must be on holiday, is she, in Bahrain? Dunno.
Sounds awful, doesn't it?
I used to, when I was from 18 to 20, I used to work for Caledonian Airways.
Oh, aye.
Yeah, British Caledonian. Well, it was Caledonian then, yeah. And we used to go to Bahrain, stay at the Diplomat Hotel. Lovely place.
I could imagine. Many bowling greens there?
definitely not. Yeah, we stayed at the Diplomat, and about 3 months after we all left, there was us on the Monarch cruise. The hotel actually got blown up.
Jeez.
Yeah, we used to stay there all the time. Yeah, it got blown up.
Looks like that's Darren Gualtieri hit 21. Shake hands time. He's through to the gents final.
Trying to catch me out.
You better. You want to tell? We've had a request for Jason to pronounce a name from a lovely part of Glasgow. What would you call it?
Well, it looks so obvious, but it can't be right.
What is it?
Milngavie?
Oh yes, Mulgai.
No, it can't be Milngavie. Spelled like that.
It is, but everybody says it that way. It's good to know we're getting some interaction.
Well, a little bit of a loose start, but another chance for Craig just to slot one in.
I think we're into N10 now, so this is when Stuart will be looking to see if he can win 2 or 3 ends in a row and just get within some sort of distance here. I don't know about the arm pump there, I think, when he pinged this one, but it's coming up alright. I don't think he liked it when he delivered it, but it's picking the line anyway. First signs of frustration there from Stuart.
You like standing in the middle at rink, Stuart, doesn't he?
Aye, aye.
Gonna get me cattle prod out.
What's happened is that the whole of the front of the head now is dirty for Stuart if he's got to play any sort of weight at all. He's going to find it tricky.
Don't forget, we are back with you at 2 o'clock for the ladies' singles final. Tammy McLean will be waiting for the winner of rink number 1. Let's have a quick look what's going on rink number 1.
Natalie McWilliams is 16.
Oh, dear, that's changed.
That's just changed quickly. 16-15.
She was 16-8, wasn't she?
Aye. As I said earlier, we've had some big turnarounds this week.
She was doing well at 16-8 against the lady from Mount Vernon.
Alison's fought back really well. She's had some great games this week, Alison. Certainly impressed the folk watching. It's weird about playing bowls. They're on the next rank and these boys have not glanced over once. You just get so focused on what's in front of you. And fair enough, it's a Scottish semi-final, but to retain your focus is big. Stuart trying to drift this round. It looks a decent track actually. What's the weight like? Just heavy. The other pairs tie is Preston Grange 5, Inverkeithing 10. And in the gents singles, Mark Kelsey is 12-7 up. It's quite a low scoring game that for number of ends played.
It is, yeah. Been on a while now, haven't they?
Aye. We've had a couple of 30 odd end games this week.
Really?
Aye. There was a ladies' quarter final last night, went on forever.
Oh, the singles, yeah.
The singles, aye.
3 hours 20.
Aye, I know. And it was 1-1-1. It was fantastic to watch. Threw the schedule out the window, but it was fantastic to watch.
Well, looking for exactly the same hole from his last.
He's running up after it. Has he got the running? No.
Just short, I think, yeah. Still line a pair though.
Aye.
This isn't easy though for Stuart, even on a dead draw.
He's just not picked the weight yet, so there's no doubt he could draw around the head to the ball, to the jack, but it's getting that weight right. They're looking at any combination of running shot, but I think he'd have to manufacture something this time rather than
Just drive through the front, is he looking at?
aye.
Does he have a big drive, or is he one of these that tends to let it drift back?
Well, if he plays third in for Lanarkshire and Hamilton Trophy, he's got a reasonable drive.
Yep.
They're not shy, the boys down there. Here we go. He's just missed the line. I think it was more controlled drive that than full-blooded. Oh, they're coming thick and fast now, some of the pronunciations. I think we'll leave them all till later on and have a wee test.
Have a wee beer. Then the annoying thing is the one I've just been asked to do. I actually came through there.
Did
There's
you?
a nice pub called the Black Bull here.
Aye, that's right.
Yeah.
You'll find some lovely pubs around here. You've probably found that already, have you?
I'll tell you something. I saw a really nice bowling green in the middle of nowhere. Is it Sorn? Do you pronounce it Sorn? S-O-R-N?
Uh-huh.
Sorn. That looked quite nice.
Right, Stuart. Big ball here. He's playing the runner again.
Slightly quicker.
He's into the head this time, though.
Split and run through. Something's moved. Nope.
I think it might be 2 now. Aye. 2 in a look. 3.
3, is it? Even when he's hitting the targets, he's just not going. When you're struggling, it just go like that, doesn't it?
God, and you scratch away, and you think it'll turn. And sometimes it does, though. That's the crazy thing about the game.
So, running out of time now.
Is that them? They've won 2 ends, is it?
Yeah.
2 ends out of the 10.
7 ends to go.
We're having a lot of chat in the back office about which games to stream, and Tom was making decisions. And we get lots of calls for streaming a triples or a fours, and there's a lot of bodies on the rink. You've seen the issues with even just a pairs tie here. What do you think? Would it work, or would it be feasible, or
Just what?
playing streaming a fours tie?
Well, we've talked about this actually to the streaming team before. It would be fantastic because we get it as well for the
Do
stuff
you?
that we do.
Aye.
However, it's very costly because, as you can see here,
With a fixed camera?
there's just the 2 people.
Uh-huh.
You're forever having to look round them. If you add another 2 people
Uh-huh.
and then another 2 when the skip's playing, you're going to have to need an aerial shot all the time.
Aye.
That comes with an awful lot of equipment to get an aerial shot.
I get that, yeah.
Or a good pilot for a few drones.
Well, there you
I'd
go.
like to see that at some point.
Big batteries.
A couple of drones, but
Aye.
you know.
Prestwick Airport don't tend to be too keen on people flying drones around here, you'll find it.
They don't have any flights.
But it's good for you to explain that to us, because I get it all the time. Why not show a fours game? Why not show a triples game? If we could do it, we'd love to do it.
If you look at the international series as it was,
Aye.
that would be absolutely fantastic.
Oh,
But like
God,
I say,
aye.
the amount of equipment, roof space
Uh-huh.
you'd need. You basically need all the jigs that we have. You know, when we do it to
Uh-huh.
Potters, we have the big overhead cameras.
Aye.
It's a lot of equipment. Where do you put it on a bowling green?
I remember watching an international series that was streamed from Ireland a few years ago, and it was just messy. It was messy and it was hard to watch. It needs to be decent to watch for the spectators to keep them interested.
If you can find a really good end rink on an outdoor green,
Aye.
which is very hard to find,
Aye.
an end rink, and you could have that equipment down the side with the
Uh-huh.
the jigs that go up in the air, then yes, that would be perfect. You need a lot of players' help. it's like you say, when you get involved, they probably don't even know they're in the way.
Correct. Aye, you block everything out.
Because every day of the week when you're playing bowls, you stand in that particular place.
100%.
But yeah, I'd like to see it, but you know, things come at a cost,
Oh,
unfortunately.
definitely.
I think the way the sport's going, any streaming is
It's
fantastic.
positive. Aye, 100. Yeah, it has to be.
I mean, national finals of one of the strongest countries in the world
Uh-huh.
should be shown.
And we've shown them for the last 10 years, easy. More than that.
Look at those ladies at the back.
I know. Aye.
Blackpool Pleasure Beach log flume. Front row.
Aye. The sun will be shining in a wee while, don't worry.
Have a £5 bet.
You'd win. Wonder if Alan will just say, second shot's fine here. Or is he going to just try and get a split on
Just
the two?
nudge it.
Aye, split or nudge it.
2 feet to a yard. That's all he needs. Nothing spectacular.
He quite fancies this one the way he's looking at it. He quite fancies it. It's just going to
Under.
drift off, aye.
Apparently there's a nice bar in Ayr called the Drunken Coo.
There is.
Take it that's cow, is it?
Yes. Stuart must be getting so frustrated. If he'd even come to the inside of that ball, he was potentially another shot, potentially good position.
I think the trouble is the ends are ticking down and your ones and your twos
Aye.
are no good.
No, you need to get something to get you into the game.
You need to somehow manufacture a score, and unfortunately the boys are, in control.
Alan walked up his ball to get a better angle here.
Short Matt.
I remember the old days when you'd get the umpire on. Can he do that? Can he do that?
Oh yeah, there is a rule around that.
Aye. That ladies' singles game's still going on there. He's quite liking this. Quite liking this.
Oh. One's nothing. He won't be bothered about this
and
one.
he's got the position, and even if Stuart tries to play positive, he could do so much damage. So he's pushed it wider. Let's see if it'll pull at the very end. Nearly. Stevie's encouraging Alan to play onto that short ball and push it.
Well, if he does land on it with a yard, he makes a 3. That would be game over, I think.
It's inside the line.
Just short.
Even there, he didn't get to the ball behind the white to give himself an option of a count. I'll be surprised if we see anything more than a draw now.
Well, nearly drawn this.
In that ladies' singles, Alison Boyd has crossed Natalie McWilliams now, 18-16 up, so 3 from victory.
She scored 10 to 10 without in the last few ends.
Such a crazy sport, isn't it?
Yep.
How What an effort
Oh,
this
look
is.
at this.
Oh,
Sits down, brilliant.
that's fantastic.
Top class that.
Aye. Just keeps him in the game here, I think. That give him some hope. That shows how good a player Stuart is.
Yes, Natalie's just got a 1 on that end.
17, 18. Yeah. We've got Preston Grange 6, Inverkeithing 12 in the other pairs tie. And we have Mark Kelsey 14-9 against Graham McIntosh from Maitland.
Inverkeithing. Is there an Inverkeithing as well? Is it the same?
No, it must be a different place. That must be south of the border, isn't it?
I was getting mistaken. Is it Inverurie?
Oh, that's
Inverurie.
Jason Banks' country,
Yeah.
away up in the northeast. They speak different language. Doric up there.
Doric.
You don't believe me.
Is that where they have that club pronounced Geary? And it's
Geary, correct. That's
Geary.
right. That's the club up in Inverurie.
There's not a single R in it.
That's exactly what happened the last time they played that full length.
Yep.
Stevie just nailed the white.
To be fair, Stevie's been very consistent.
He
hasn't
has. Alan must be super
Yep.
happy with his pal.
He'll be in jacuzzi later. Had a nice relaxed morning.
He won't have much time if he gets through here because the final's this afternoon.
We play them all together, yeah, that's
Aye.
right.
But I don't think this game's finished yet. I could see something could turn quickly. Oh,
Just quick. I was asking about the ladies from Winchborough.
Winchborough, that's right.
It's not good news, I'm afraid, in the ladies' pairs there. They're 16-5 down against the Bridge of Allen. And the other ladies' pairs, semi-final St Fergus 11-9 against Gala Waverley.
Gala Waverley,
Is that Edinburgh?
that's down the borders. Gala Shields. Near the...
You can tell I'm a train driver,
near
I'm
the
just going
border.
off the Edinburgh Waverley.
Near the borders. What? There's some good games on today, and I see some of the people who are sitting in the stands there. That'll be them for the day. They'll be sitting there ready for the finals this afternoon.
That bent a long
It
way.
did.
Dear, look at that.
Oh, and then it just about falls against the bias. He's looking a bit frustrated with this. I don't know why. It's a reasonable spot behind the jack.
Yeah.
I think his skipper will be quite happy there.
He's either in or one down, you know, with
Aye.
the scoreline. You just have to just stop them
Correct.
scoring
Stop
multiples.
count. Yeah, don't lose a count. Sounds easy, doesn't it? Such an easy game. Stuart just inside the line here. Thing is, to get back in this game, Stuart's going to have heads where he can make a multiple score in an end. The way it's going just now, it's just not happening. It's holding a lot just now. Good old fashioned expression, mix them up, mix them up.
Mix them. I tried some of your favourite tablet ice cream before. God, that's
Oh,
sweet,
it's
isn't
lovely.
it?
Aye.
Sweet. Got it.
He's a,
Got it.
oh, well played. Now that certainly changed the head. At 3, maybe 4.
Bang on perfect with that one.
Aye.
Just needs to miss.
Is he tracking onto that ball?
Depends how hard he is if he whacks that in.
It's not made much difference.
No.
Right, Stuart, here's your chance. I think he really needs to grasp it if he can here. 2 or 3 inches on the white. Not a mile away.
Bit quick. Doesn't want to hit it at this speed, I don't think. That bowl just to the back of the jack on the right. Is that a red bowl?
No, it's blue.
Is it
It's
blue?
3 blue just now. I think Alan's tempted to run at this. The way he's looking at it.
Got 2 balls left, hasn't he?
Aye, aye,
Ram it down the backhand.
aye. Bin the white. Even if he's taking balls out of the head, it's...
Just say a ball wide, he gets 2, doesn't he?
He can certainly play all the shots, Alan. There's no doubt about that at all. What's your money on? A running
I
ball?
play backhand, I
Aye.
keep it nice and simple, straight at it,
Aye.
jack in the bin.
So you just know he's going to turn his forehand and
It's definitely backhand, you can tell.
just thinking about it. Aye.
Drawing.
Just drawing weight.
Sticks though, doesn't it?
Aye. Here it comes now, though.
Ledge off that one.
Oh.
Plenty of balls for Stuart down the forehand if he
Aye.
wants to play down his forehand, turn them in or get a little port.
There's plenty of holes for Alan to go through with his last one as well. So
Pressure's on now. It's the first
Aye.
time Alan's been under pressure.
Stuart will hope to make it even more pressure. Drop another one in here.
He's sticking with his backhand. The only danger's the short one.
I think the situation is he's not bothered about danger anymore. He's just trying to get shots quickly. Looks good.
I think he's just under the front, is it?
Right.
Gently, gently.
That's good,
Brilliant.
good
Yeah.
enough. Good enough. Well
He's
played.
got to play at this, surely.
Well,
Straight at it.
yes.
At least get rid of 2. Two's no biggie.
Aye.
Just keep it simple.
This is when your brain gets a bit fried, though. He's tried the shot with his last one. Tried to draw his last one, and he's trying it again. Right. Gonna pull round past it. Got wrecked.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, 4.
well done, the Carluke boys. That's some. Got a good count there.
Just surprised he didn't go for that.
Exactly with the third ball.
That-
Aye, aye.
It just looked in the way, didn't it?
But he's been drawn pretty decently, and
He
he
has,
must have been
has.
backing himself. And then you back yourself with the first one, and you're in a corner then with the second one.
So 9-5. Looks like that game with Natalie has finished. Let me quickly dab onto the scores.
I'm trying to see who's smiling. Natalie will be smiling anyway. She always does.
It's not updated yet. I've got 19-18 to Natalie at the moment. Natalie was supposed to be in comms for the ladies' final. If she's won, I think it's Louise
No,
Moon,
just
I think.
mic her up. Mic her up.
Yeah, get her on, yeah. Get her
That
on.
would be a first. That would be good, that actually. I don't think she'll go for it. But
Funny things happen when you mic people.
aye. Just the middle of the backswing. What hand you played?
It's just when they need a comfort break.
Well played. Maybe seen a wee turn in this game here.
Isn't it? It's just funny bowls. You see it quite regular, don't you? People are just in control all the time, wrapping them, and then all of a sudden something just... Do you
Aye,
switch off?
Exactly. Aye. Even that last bowl there, early in the game, Stevie would have come off the inside of the wood
Yeah.
into the Jackie, but he'd hit it full face there. Well played.
It's like glimpse now of a
Aye.
chance, and it sometimes just gives you that boost, doesn't it?
Craig's played a fantastic end this time. Oh, Stevie didn't look too happy with that when he let it go. He's pinged it out on the high side. Done Stevie, covered the back of the rink. Handshake from Stuart. This looks like it's a trier though. This looks a trier. Oh, outstanding. Outstanding.
That'll be a phew, wipe of the brow.
I think the two of them, they've obviously gelled really well today. The two boys for Kirkintilloch.
Just see there, in a bit of trouble, just looking for a nice, perfect draw. Gets down to the shot bowl, absolutely spot on. Yep. So we have our ladies singles final, everybody. It's going to be Natalie McWilliams from Crookston against Tammy McLean from Darvel.
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 Deepest, darkest Ayrshire.
Oh, is it local?
Just down the road.
No, perfect.
It'll be a good game that actually. They both played well this week. I mean, Natalie's had a really tough draw.
Yeah, so we'll show that live for you starting at 2 o'clock. Well, they've got it surrounded.
Aye. Unfortunately, they've not got the one near it.
No. Alan will look at just trying to get probably through the same port that
Aye,
Stevie got.
exactly. Aye, into the two wide woods, the wide blues. Stalking this one up the green. It's not going to come down though.
It's only a bowl high.
Perfect weight.
Well, you can only
Through
keep
the
asking
port.
for a chance, can't
Aye.
you? You can just see Craig there just saying the best result is,
Aye.
like you say, slight edge.
Aye. Onto the shot ball and roll it through. Stuart's saying, are you sure? Are you sure?
Stuart will obviously have a hand he prefers. It does
Aye.
look, to me, yeah. You can see there's plenty of bowls he can run off. If he hits his own ball solid, he just doesn't want the jack moving.
Aye, even if he moves his own balls in the front,
Yep.
out the road into the head, and gives him a better angle for his next ball.
I thought he may have just played the forehand, just looking for a slight edge off the very
Aye.
short blue ball. That's exactly the angle he wants.
You've got to understand I'm left-handed. Every time you say
Oh,
that,
you?
Ma, I've got to process my brain
Oh, dear me. Gosh.
and say, no, you mean the backhand. And here goes anyway. He's trying to come through the port to take the shot ball out, but well,
Locked it in now.
aye. I think Alan will be quite happy with the way that ended up. Fancies this one. No, it's I wonder if he would sacrifice his second shot to take the first shot out in line 2 with play a running ball onto the red shot ball. Try and squeeze out with real weight.
I think even if he plays very, very quick, I just don't think he can get it out, can he? Have to hit it very hard.
Oh, you can hit them hard. The other shot is just to draw the jack through the gap, but that's a tricky shot. I mean, they've been trying that all game and nobody's managed it really. And that's just what Craig's shown him. He's just shown him that shot.
I don't think that plank gets anything neither, apart from a bit of jack movement.
Aye.
Some big shouts going on the other rinks. Must be the Mark Kelsey game that they're watching, I think.
Right, Stuart. He's trying to just time this down for the white. Some effort.
Mile away.
Oh, what a ball! What a ball! That was fantastic.
Wow. That was absolutely brilliant.
Aye.
Absolutely back in this.
I couldn't see that coming. Can you
No.
see that coming out?
I mean, look at that. He had to literally hit it within an inch perfect with the right pace.
Oh, what a time for a ball like that. That was outstanding.
Wow.
He's standing quite nonchalant.
When did they manage to secure this?
Aye, they're
9 in
aye,
3 hours.
exactly. It's big change. Big ball for Allen. Is he up to it?
Tight.
Looks it's away. We've got a game on here, it looks like.
Yeah, well, they're clawing their way back into this. Just shows you, doesn't it? You just need to keep your cool.
You could do with dropping this one in though, making this spare count. It's
Yeah, definitely.
big ball here.
One of these shots where if you don't make it at the end of the game,
Ah,
you
you
might
kick
just
yourself.
Kick
Oh,
yeah.
God, aye. This doesn't have to be anything too complicated here. Just get the right line and length. It's a nice, simple sport. Well,
It's all on his pace, isn't it?
aye, his line's okay.
All on his
Looks
pace.
decent, looks awfully decent. Oh, maybe.
I think it may have just gone.
Well, Alan, you're going to learn. He's under green the last ball.
Which is where one good ball here could take the wind right out of the sails.
Oh,
Just nipped it with his last one. Wider than his
Definitely.
last ball.
he's paused. He fancies it. He fancies it.
Oh,
What a ball. That's one to the solar plexus there, I think. When you're high-fiving up the green from your lead's a good sign.
wow.
Good hand though, wasn't it?
Yeah. He was literally having to be just that 6 inches a foot over pace, looking for the ball or the jack. He'd have taken second,
Aye.
just got enough of it. That is a gutter.
Real composure though to play that shot.
That is gutter. So 10 in it. 4 ends to play. So a quick cheek.
Just 2.
Did he get 2 there?
Yes.
Wow. Even better ball. Let's update some of the scores. Let's have a look at the other singles. Mark Kelsey, 18-11 it says, against Graham McIntosh.
Is he? It'll be a Glasgow derby if Mark gets through. Be a nice quiet affair this afternoon.
The other pairs semi-final. Preston Grange 9.
Oh, closing. They're closing.
12, yeah.
It's been a close match. Many ends is that they've played, does it say?
No.
We about
Oh,
14.
14. Yeah.
14. So that's how many shots in 14 innings? That's not a lot.
No.
Not a lot at all.
Ladies pairs, St Fergus 16, Gala Waverley 11, Bridge of Allen 16, Winchborough 8.
There's an interesting thing here. So Stevie not playing the full length.
Playing very short, hasn't
Very short, and just managed to get past the measure of the jack.
So I'm asking for the ladies triples. Ladies, you can do that one.
Oh, thanks. Ladies triples. Here we are. Tanfield from Edinburgh 16, Lawrence Kirk from up just south of Aberdeen 11, and we have Lochmaven 5, Queen's Park 7. 12 shots in that game, in the triples game. Wow. That's a lot of balls to come up with just 12 shots.
After 10 ends
Aye.
as well. Yeah. I thought it was Lawrence Kirk. I thought you bound to say it somewhere else.
Aye, Lawrence Kirk. And on the para bowlers, we've got Billy Allen had a fantastic 21-1 victory against Barry from Dalry, and James Dick is 13-18 down against Sandy McIntosh from the Inverness Club up in Inverness, would you believe?
Would you believe?
A lovely, beautiful part of the country up there. Have you been up there to see bowling? Some fantastic bowling greens up there.
No.
Seriously.
I've been in when I used to fly.
Aye.
I've been in the airport. They actually hit a goose and got stuck there.
Oh, aye.
I went straight through the engine. Yeah.
I mean, some of the bowling greens up in the north of Scotland are unbelievably
they?
good. Oh, unbelievably good. Some fantastic clubs, very, very friendly clubs up there. So if you're ever up there, pop into some of the clubs. And
I went on a couple of days break to Kenmore.
Kenmore, aye.
That was stunning.
It is actually. Used to have a great RAF race there.
And Aberfeldy.
Aberfeldy up in Perthshire.
My friend has this really beautiful boutique B&B there called the Letter Ellen.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's stunning, absolutely stunning.
Big tree country up there, they call it. Big tree country.
Nice whiskey as well.
Well,
again, just put in.
Craig's giving Stuart a wee chance here.
Yeah, again, just putting Alan under just a little bit of pressure. That slightly shorter jack's kind of just thrown Stevie a little bit. So probably 23 and a half.
Big cheers from an adjacent rink.
That's what it's all about.
Oh, it's
the atmosphere.
fantastic.
That's what it's
See,
all
this
about.
afternoon when the finals are on, and there'll be cheers from all over the complex. People that have been here for years know where to stand to be able to see 2 or 3 games at the one time. Stuart's just trying to pick up this white, but I don't think he's reaching. Be raging with himself after that.
Raging.
This is the ball. This could be the killer here, dropping it behind the white. Aye.
Still a little touch on the jack though, isn't there, for a 3? If he just flips that last ball away, could make a 3 as well.
They're looking interested at this one. Oh, well played.
Just the wrong side.
What he's done though is he's pushed the red ball in front of the other 2, taking away the chance of the count. He's wedged it in the middle.
I think that last ball will be Alan's target.
Aye.
If he gets another ball in there, that almost kind of secures that.
Just on the high track. It's coming down now though.
Slightly quick.
Aye.
Well, this way you start making decisions, isn't it?
Aye.
4 ends left, you know, you need an 11. I think you've just got to play into it and give yourself a chance for your last bowl. Just try and maybe move that ball to a better position. Touch on the jack isn't bad neither. I think he's just got to just flirt with it.
I mean, the other option he's got is to try and burn it, but see, he'd have to be hitting the jack off a ball to. Your mind goes through a million things. Process, pick the one that's the best. I don't think this was the one that he thought he was going to be playing.
I just thought he may have just played into it and just, you know, to try and create something.
Even pushing it over to the side of the.
Yep.
Allen's up a line this time to just drift inside it and block that shot. Oh, it's not.
I'm just wondering if he plays quick down the forehand just on the inside of the jack, can he just get to that red ball and flick it across?
Possibly. He's got to gamble now.
One's no good.
No. He's playing the dead draw. Oh, may have toppled in. They're all having a look. I don't actually remember a measure in the game. It's been a measure in this game.
I don't think so.
That's unusual.
Good eyesight.
Aye. One blue.
2010.
All these umpires patrolling up the rinks, desperate to get onto measuring. They've not needed them once. It's an easy shift.
Mark Kelsey, 18-11 up.
I see he's still playing because I see his lime green ball up the other end of the green there. Or he's picked up the shots he needed before he even come to play it.
Well, they're both looking at this.
Aye. I think Stuart's
Stuck.
slip fielder there. Slip field. Expecting the jack to be bumped.
So he's still there.
Aye. The danger is that you relax here. If you're in the lead and something daft happens, you just need to keep ticking along.
Well, look at
Focus.
the other gents' pairs. Inverkeithing were 12-5 up. They're now 16-12 down.
Well, that's a fantastic turnaround for the Preston Grange boys. In the fours, I'm just trying to see the four scores here. So, ladies fours, Rattray 8, Alloa East End 12, Buchan Park 14, Aberlady 11, and in the gents fours, Craig and Tinney the Holders 17, Sighthill 8, Hindland 6, Inverkeithing 15. So at the moment it's Inverkeithing winning 1 and losing 1, and Hindland winning 1 and losing 1 of the semis they've been in this morning.
Good strong club.
Hindland had a fantastic day. He qualified in 6 disciplines, if my memory serves me right, which is some
Must
going.
be a record, is it? That in main
Aye,
disciplines?
some going. And to get 2 qualifying through at this stage is decent. I think Stevie and Alan will just be desperate just to get this end out of the road.
Yeah.
And without any major mishap. Give away a shot if it has to be. Just keep the head mixed up in exactly what they've got here. Just inside the track. Alan, really confident body language here. He knows what he's doing. Para, we've got some para scores here. We've got John Wardrop. John from Ayr, again from Seafield, Ayr Seafield, against Glenn Livingston, a good friend of mine, who now plays at, oh you'll love this one, Freakham. Freakham, that's up in Angus, near Arbroath.
Fabulous stake.
I played with Glenn, well let's not embarrass each other, decades ago when he stayed down in Fife. And Brian Crombie is 9-19 against our good pal Danny Porter, who's had a great week.
Yeah, Glenn's winning that 18-15. He's doing well, isn't he?
He's doing really well. And Sandra Waters is 9-17 down against Sylvia Johnson from Muirhead and Birkhill, which is just outside Dundee. God, my geography has improved. Read
Scottish geography.
read enough. Read enough Bowl Scotland yearbooks. You learn where clubs are from. What are you doing here, Stuart? Well,
On to the jack.
oh,
Yep. It's a 3, is it?
aye.
Just see a drop of the head there from Alan thinking, no, not now.
Aye, not now.
Not
that
now.
Not now. We're invincible, and you just
Just
Ping.
see, yeah.
and that just shows how simple the game can change.
Yeah.
That's-
Now, yeah, I think he's either got a forehand draw, a difficult forehand draw,
Uh-huh.
or I'd play straight through the port
Would
for the
you?
jack.
Okay. He's not got the back wood though, remember.
It's it.
I think he'll play the forehand draw.
The trouble is, if he plays a forehand draw, if he gets wrecked on any ball with a dead length,
He's knocking it
he
out.
gets nothing.
Aye.
He gets absolutely nothing. So he either makes a shot or he's dropping a 3.
But you had this decision earlier on, and he played just drawn weight. Remember?
Ram it.
Aye.
That's a Lancashire term.
Is that right? Okay. That's the same as Bennett.
Yeah.
Right.
Forehand ram it.
Okay. He's got 2 balls to play, so. Right. Looks like he's playing it. Boom. Just inside, isn't he?
Oh, yeah, he's not.
Shoo.
Oh, pinball wizard.
Wow.
Wait, sorry about that.
Stuart must just think that the gods are
Ouch.
against him today. Just when he got that wee stroke of good
Yeah,
fortune.
it was obviously underneath. There was
Aye.
always going to be some kind of a bit of fortune at the front, but that,
Just
ouch.
Stuart just looking, ball going one way and Jack the other. They've declined the option of taking the balls up at their end of the rink. And they're going to go play in the opposite direction.
A little bit of two shape.
Aye.
It's a good picture there of all the other games going on. There's quite a lot of people around for the
Yeah.
weather.
Oh, wait till this afternoon.
Stuart, move. Seems to be a lot of good balls being played in that other pairs as well. There's a lot of cheering going on.
I see the other singles game. Mark Kelsey looks like he's hit 20.
2012, is it?
Mm-hmm. 2012, yes. What's your favourite format of the game? Singles, pairs, triples, fours?
I actually like pairs.
Do you?
I
So
like
do I.
pairs,
So
yeah.
do I. I like it when my partner just gets
Carries
out
you.
of trouble. Aye,
Carriage.
it's fantastic, isn't it? It's the greatest feeling in the world.
Fantastic.
Just great, isn't it? You get good banter in the pairs as well.
Yeah, I like pairs. I don't mind fours. I like that, the extra team spirit.
Aye,
Triples is always an odd one.
aye,
Three balls, I just find it a bit. There's so much luck can happen.
aye,
And two ball triples, I detest.
aye.
It's bizarre, isn't it?
We should just give the skips 2 balls and the rest of us can have 3. It's another messy end though. There's nobody building well, obviously Stuart and Craig need to build something sort of ahead to get a count, but the other boys will be quite happy. I can only see Mark Kelsey's balls on that other rink on the singles.
They're
I don't
bright
even-
enough, aren't they?
I have no idea where the jack is. Colin Stewart, the umpire, the marker there, he's going to indicate, just as the camera pulled away. Do you think he was trying to push his ball onto the red ball and push it out the head there to give himself a chance?
I'm not sure. I think he
Or
was trying to
just
draw.
try and draw?
I thought
Aye.
he was drawing, yeah.
It's only a shot I can see where he's going to get a multiple count here. Big cheers. Mark Kelsey drawing the shot. Line game.
Yeah, if he gets over the line, that's going to be a cracking final, isn't it? That?
Oh aye.
Mark against Darren.
It'll be the first time these two boys have played each other. But he's not there yet. It's a big wide line there, Stuart. There's a wee chance here. If he can push the blue ball onto the red, there's a chance for a few shots anyway. And I don't think he's anything to lose. Surely he'll try it. If he could push it through the rink, his own ball will follow through into the head.
I think it's a give yourself a chance or a lose it bowl. I
Aye.
think if he gives himself a chance and gets it, could miss Dunwoody there.
I see
look.
the lesser spotted
Which is
curtain
incognito.
wearer
Having a
drinking a coffee.
wee Ovaltine.
Oh, I'll be getting grief for that in a wee while.
You think she was sat in bloody Arctic Circle, wouldn't it?
Aye. He's looking at the shot to see if he can punch it out. It's a do or die effort.
I think he has to try it.
Aye,
I
oh
think he
aye.
has to try it.
You just never know.
Go big or go home.
Aye.
mean, if he gets it perfect, it's still got a little bit of room for Alan, but when the pressure's on, it's a different ball.
I take it he's going to play it forehand and inside the jack, or would you play it backhand and just punch the blue ball up the backhand?
I think he's got to play the hand that he thinks he's been playing the best. It's up to him. Sometimes when it looks good on one hand, if he's been playing the opposite side better.
He's playing forehand inside the... This could be interesting. It's coming down enough.
Stun and run.
If he'd been harder with that, oh, he hit it as well.
Yeah.
He'll be kicking himself with that. If he'd hit that another couple of yards, he's certainly giving Alan something to think about anyway. Looks like it's shake hands time. Oh, fantastic.
Fantastic, yeah. That's what it was.
Look at all these back reds as well. Is there anything at all on for him, combination wise, on the other hand?
Not unless his surname's Houdini.
It might, well, he's definitely playing weight up the backhand, it looks like.
He's trying to play underneath for the bowl, is it?
Aye. Not a mile away.
He's a little bit of a helping hand.
Just the wrong angle.
I think he's taking his own out. He could be 2 down now.
I think this might be it.
Yep. He gets 3 here.
Alan just trying to drop one into the head. Maybe see a concession here. Oh.
Just turned the blue one in. It's just the 1 now, unless he's skirted forward as well. Nope, they're shaking hands.
Shake hands.
Enough's enough, and it's going to be the pair from Kirkintilloch, Stevie Ralph and Alan Barry booking their place into the final. You can see they're absolutely overjoyed with that, aren't they?
Your best pal when you were a boy, and you're
Yeah.
through. Wow, how fantastic is that for them? It was. They got off to a fantastic start, didn't they? I mean, you wouldn't dream in the semi-final of National Championships get off to a flyer like that.
No, exactly. So there are other games going on. We're going to have a break at the moment. So scores from the Bold Scotland Facebook page, and you can click there's a link on there for the live scorings. Just go on there and just keep refreshing it, and they'll be posted. Thanks very much for joining me this morning.
No bother. Thanks, Jason. It's been good fun. I hope.
No, it's been an absolute pleasure.
I've improved your Scottish geography anyway, if nothing else.
Thank you very much. So we'll be back with you at 2 o'clock for the ladies' singles final. It's going to be Tammy McLean facing Natalie McWilliams. Thanks very much this morning. So until 2 o'clock, it's goodbye for now. Well, a very good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back here to the National Centre of Bowling in Ayr for literally the finals of the 2022 Bowl Scotland National Championships. On the streaming rink for this game, we have the final of the ladies 4-bowl singles, and we've got two excellent youngsters. We have Natalie McWilliams from the Crookston Bowling Club playing with the blue bowls and the red discs, playing Tammy McLean from the Darvel Bowling Club with the pink bowls. This is going to be a cracker. Joining me in the commentary box once again, Louise Noon.
Hello, I'm glad to be back. And I think that first bowl will show you what kind of stand we're playing up to for this final today.
Yeah, there's been some cracking games. Tammy McLean played a bit of an epic game yesterday against Sandra McLeish. I think it lasted, was it 3 hours 20?
It was something like that. I just missed the end of it, but it was a slog for her, but she made it and then had to go straight back on to play again last night. So hopefully she's recovered today. Played well this morning. I think it was 21-6 this morning she won her semi-final. So yeah, I'm looking forward to see what both these girls have got today.
And as you can see, for those eagle-eyed viewers, we have some other finals going on the same green. On rink number 3, we have the men's pairs final. Rink number 4, the ladies pairs final. And on rink number 5, we have the gents singles final. Bowl Scotland are posting live scores on their Facebook channel. You can go on there, click on the link, and you can see the live scoreboards at all times. For those of you that haven't got that facility, we will try and keep you updated as the games go on. As usual, we can see the comments, so if you need something mentioning or want to know anything, we'll do our best. Just drop us a line underneath on the comment section and we'll try and answer it for you. Anything difficult is coming your way, Louise.
Thanks for that. It'll be something difficult with the last name, I can almost guarantee it.
So both of these players, very young, talented players, they'll be just looking to get that little edge early on in this singles final.
Both just drifting by on that side. Tammy's looking to just draw the shot, or even a little trail in the jack round to her own.
Yep, Tammy just 22 years of age, an energy assessor, playing with the Taylor Ace, size 2. Natalie, she's choosing to play with the Aero bowls, the Aero Groove, slightly bigger, a size 3. She's a financial crime risk manager. That's very interesting, isn't it?
It does sound interesting.
I think it just looks one from this angle.
It does look like
Can
just
never
the
tell.
one, but they're having a good look. Yep, just the one.
Yep. Our marker for this final, Mary McGroherty, is that correct?
I'll go with it. I'll let you have that one. Someone's going to comment and tell us if we're both wrong now. Both these girls have played well all week. Tammy will be looking forward to a break. She also qualified in the under 25 singles earlier on this week as well, so it's good for her to have got this far in the finals, certainly.
Natalie's come through quite a hard section, really. She had to defeat some really good names, especially like Carla Banks. In the semi-final, she was something like 16-8 up and then went 18-16 behind.
She did, and then it was another one to keep an eye on, Carla as well, a very, very well-respected player in the game. Not to mention the game that she'd played previously against Megan Grantham, which was a cracker to watch as well.
Come on, wave into the camera, love.
I know they've been spotted.
It's always funny, isn't it, early on in a final, you just have that little bit of nerves, a little bit of adrenaline going, just takes a few ends just to settle down.
There is definitely, and I think when you've not played this kind of level before, I know Tammy's always kind of been thereabouts. I think she's qualified through twice in the final, so it's twice within 25, so it's her first year in the ladies singles, so she'll definitely be looking to make a name for herself.
And I think what's quite nice is, looking at the player profile, today is her best achievement to date, which I think is quite nice as well.
On a good track here. Just a wee touch on it is good, just float by.
May just be enough, it's hard to tell just how far that back ball's gone.
Good chance for Tammy to pick up a 3 here if she can just trail the white just round to her own. Again, not sure if she is lying just now.
I think she just concentrates on just playing the draw, you know, making sure she guarantees herself the shot. Touch on the jack, like you say, is a bit of a bonus.
Well done, Tommy.
Say that's in.
Tommy.
Nope, just the one.
Fantastic first ball.
Certainly is.
Putting the pressure on early, it's important. Doesn't look like she was too sure about that one. Hands on the hips straight
Hands
away.
straight on the hips, yeah. Disgusted with herself.
It's that look of, I know something's not quite right.
It's always better behind. Natalie's having a look at this. Her own ball, in a way, looks in the way, doesn't it? I just think she's probably changed. Yep. Swap into the forehand.
It's difficult early on to judge what you want to do anyway, because you don't really know what either hand's going to do. She just dropped a little bit short and a little bit tight, so knows what she needs to change for her next one.
Good, Tommy. Well done.
Another good ball from Tammy.
This is having a look. All depends on the pace. Just short again.
Come on with that.
Just drifting around that one's very
Yeah.
good.
A little bit of pressure on here for Natalie. I think that's probably going to be 3. Will she just tempt playing down through the port? Bit of pace. I think she's got to reach. Through the hole, I'd play. Yeah, she's seen it. Looking for the bowl and the jack. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
That any better if she tried.
Who says the ladies don't play an attacking game? She saw that and she played it exceptional. Looking for the port. There's a couple of options on the shorter bowls. She played really, really good pace. Kept it nice and simple. Good contact, to be fair.
Yep.
Ran with the jack. Just take the one. Thank you very much.
I think we're going to be in for a cracking game here, Jason.
Those of you just tuning in, this is the streaming rink. If you want to see the scores for the other games, you can go on the Bowls Scotland Facebook. Just click the scores. Like we said earlier, if you don't have that facility, we'll try and keep you updated every few ends. It's 4 finals on this green. Some other things going on behind the scenes as well. We've shown 3 men's games so far and 2 ladies, so it's fair play to have an even thing.
Nice to see us streaming the ladies' game. As you said, they don't tend to play a more attacking game, but with the 2 girls that we've got on today, I don't think we'll be bored.
They have had a little bit of a break, haven't they? There's been, what, a 2-hour break, roughly?
I think so, yeah.
I think it's kept dry for that 2 hours, so I don't think the greens changed its speed in any way. I don't think the A green was timed this morning at 8:45 at 11.2. There's literally, less than a second between all 5 greens.
Is that right?
Yeah, less than a second between all 5. The heaviest is 10.3. Sorry, 10.4 to 11.3.
Good, Tommy.
And we'll play if she holds
Oh.
her head up. You were obviously watching this rink this morning, Jason. How were they tending to play it?
It was dependent on the bowls, to be honest with you. I think the 2 lads in the pairs, they were exceptional. They had a slightly narrower bowl, I think, than the other pair. The backhand in this direction with weight was tricky. As long as you're dead pace, it was okay. The forehand seemed to be a slightly more truer hand, I think. My own opinion is I thought it was just slightly heavier this way.
Be an interesting time to mention that neither girls are wearing white trousers or shorts. Love to see it.
Yep, definitely the way forward. Time has gone for whites, personally. I think when you're playing so many games, to keep a set of whites clean
It's
must be
so
impossible.
difficult. I spoke to one of the girls after they came off the semi-final during the week, and I think she had thought the presentation was actually going to be...
Oh, ho, ho, ho. little bit fortuitous there.
A little bit. I just thought the presentation was going to be the next day and her trousers would end up dirty, so never mind. I just still love Natalie's blue.
Is that your favourite colour? You mentioned that the other day.
It's not my favourite colour. I just like the fact they're not in white. And I played in the same colour of blue, so
Oh, there we go.
poor girl.
I think it's asking a bit much.
Oh, she turns her own one. Good effort, just a little bit heavy. Should not be happy with that as a start, but see what she can do with her second. Much better. Be happy with that.
Natalie seems to be just scratching around for pace of the green at the moment. Dear, just slightly overplayed, a little bit unlucky. She's still holding on to the shots, but it just gives Natalie that little bit more room now. She's probably just maybe 2 feet 30 inches too far. Just sod's law when you're too far. You
Absolutely.
hit the only ball you don't want to hit.
I don't think Natalie will be far away from this. She's been incredible all week, so
She doesn't want to get wrecked on the front. Doesn't want to hit the front. In for second.
that's just fallen out. But yeah, Marker's still saying the one. Just a nice draw.
One blue. Just having a quick look at the gents singles final. Darren Galatieri.
Galtieri.
Oh dear me. Galtieri. 5-2 against Mark Kelsey.
You'll get it right one time, I promise.
Got him. Jean-Paul Gaultier before. The pairs, the Kirkintilloch boys are 2-0. And in the ladies' pairs, the ladies from St Fergus are 4-0 ahead.
Come on. Well played. Well done, Tommy.
That lady keeps waving. She must know you.
I'd like to know who it is so she can get a shout out. So if anybody knows, do let us know. Well played from Natalie though.
Yeah, 2 good opening balls from both players.
I think I'm agreeing with you that you do think there's a slight difference in weight or something coming in the other way, but we seem to be having tighter heads coming up this way.
Curse that.
Yeah, I know. Should have kept my mouth shut.
Same again for Natalie, just up to this bowl, or even she can just turn the jack out of sight. She's in the area, just needs to reach. Ooh.
Yep, that's the shot she wants to play there, just to tuck the jet around the back. Makes it more difficult for Cammy to try and get into that one.
Probably makes a 3 as well, I think.
I think it must.
Mary will tell us. Oh, yep, 3.
3.
The Phantom Waver, we've finally found a name.
Oh, have we?
Mrs. Gillian Bryson.
Well, Mrs. Gillian Bryson, if you're watching this back later on, we're waving back at you.
Thanks to my stalker Susan there on the stream. This isn't easy because it's not a massive target, but you know, it's a big 3. Just try and concentrate on just getting inside that wing bowl. Second should be happy with.
Absolutely. I think that's all she'll be looking for. No need to play anything crazy at it. She wasn't too far away with her third bowl, just maybe a foot short, so there's not much to change.
Slightly nippy.
Yeah, looks like a tight line. Not quite here either.
Well, this is a big chance for Natalie McWilliams now. 2 feet round the jack to make a full house. She's been rumbled, you can tell. Doesn't look overly wide, does she?
No, I was thinking that myself, but then there's been a small walk on that side when they've been playing it sometimes as well. She doesn't
Yeah.
look happy with it.
No, just slightly short. She'll be a little bit displeased with that.
Definitely 2, just having a look at the third. Yep. 3 to Natalie, taking the score to 6-2.
Just while they set the jack here, Mark Kelsey in the gents singles final has just scored a 3 there, so they're all square. Stevie Ralph and Alan Barry are 3-0 ahead in their final. No change in the ladies' pairs at the moment. Don't forget, if you want to keep up to date with all the other games going on here at Ayr, go on the Bowl Scotland website or Facebook, and there's a little link there for the live scorings. There's a live scoreboard being updated almost every end.
Yeah, the umpires and everybody else who's involved in keeping on top of that live scoring have done really well this week, so definitely a thank you to them. Yeah, I did think Natalie would change her hand here, just with Tammy coming off her wide one, so either round her own or turning it up. Just a couple blades too high. Well played from Natalie there. Played the chaplain of the bowl. Tammy probably looked to do something similar. Umpire called there. I did see that they were having a discussion as to whether they thought it was the one or the two. Margaret thought it was only one, but let them know to have a look.
Just while they're measuring these, let's have a little look across some of the other greens. On sea green, we have the ladies triples. Tamfield are 7-0 ahead against Lochmaben.
Yeah, I'll give you that. You're doing not bad, you're learning.
And the gents triples is Polmuir 3-0 against Auchinleck. Gents fours. Inverkeithing, ladies fours. I think it's Alloa East End and Bourne Park. Oh, okay, one across.
Alloa East End obviously being your British Isles Force champions, so they'll be looking to win this again and then go on to play and hopefully retain their British title as well as their Scottish one today. So we'll let you know how that gets going.
Whereabouts is that?
Alloa is on the east of Scotland.
Narrows it down.
My geography's not very good.
Okay. So 7-2 the score. Jack in hand. Just try and play herself into this. There's been some good bowls plays. I think it's just that consistency at the moment.
It'll just take time for them to settle in, but both girls know that there's a long way to go in this game yet. Having a look here, and I'm sure we mentioned this the other day, however, I feel like it warrants another mention that Natalie McWilliams has no other hobbies or interests, just bowls.
So boring. No? Can I say that?
I tried to talk to her before. Is there anything else? She's like, no, not really. Tammy at least has let us know that she enjoys watching football. I'm sure she played football for a while as well, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm sure she did. I've known Tammy for a long time. The two of us played in the juniors together in Prestwick, so it's good to see a local girl make it through just now as well.
Yep, sure is. She's a little bit up, but if she can rest this blue bolt, she has done. Yeah, nice two. Thanks very much. This is weight dependent now. Here it comes. Brilliant. Yeah, well played.
Yep, well played, Natalie.
Natalie will be looking at playing something similar. Oh, she's just got that one bowl in the head. It's a little bit vulnerable. It will go out.
She doesn't want to be too far away from her own bowl. Yeah, probably in a better position for her.
One in, one out. I think she's probably still left Tammy with probably 2 seconds.
Perhaps still trying something difficult, whether that's rolling Natalie's bowl out the way, or if she does get the right contact on the jack, then it would be going over to the two at the side. So just need to wait and see what she decides to play.
There's no danger just reaching down that hand. There's plenty of options for her. Weight was good with the last, I think, just undercut it a little bit.
Yeah, she doesn't like that
No.
one either.
Eight, 2.
I've noticed, Jason, that after you sitting in your Bowl Scotland top all day yesterday, you have joined me in your England jacket. Care to explain?
Please explain. It's cold. Such a grass.
Absolutely. You weren't getting away with it.
Such a grass. Just for giggles, you know. Inter-country communications. No.
If that makes you feel
I
better.
spend that much time in Scotland. I think I should live in Scotland. I'm here more than England.
Surprised somebody hasn't hunted you down with a Bowl
Yeah.
Scotland jacket to
No,
make you
yeah.
change.
Great start. Yep, just a yard past. I like it. I like the atmosphere in Scotland. I think it's just. I got asked this in the last game. It's just, I don't know what it is. It's just different, but in a good way. Can't put my finger on it just yet.
I feel like there's always a nervous tension, but everybody's just so happy to have got through to play in the championships that
Yeah.
there's that kind of excitement in there at the same time.
I think personally, I think because you have your little districts, don't you?
Yeah.
And then I think your districts are very heavily supported. And was chatting this during the break. I would like to see going forward, like a district cup. So when you play your district, you get X amount of points for
Yeah.
games, and then you have like the best district.
We do have something, the gents playing an Andrew Hamlin Trophy, so that's similar. They play rinks on a Saturday.
Tommy!
So you could get a few good finals, but there's also that little bit of an edge as well
Yeah.
about if you get 3 points here or 4 points, you could be the best district for
Yeah.
that year. I think that might just add that extra atmosphere as well. You can just see in the crowd, can't you? You can tell who's supporting who.
Who's
They're just so focused, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Well, again, just a little bit of a loose end, but Tammy's holding on.
Yeah, I didn't think Natalie would be too far away.
Well, there's a shot here, should she wish to play it. She could swap a hand, play down the forehand, turn the ball away, or turn the jack for a 3. She could nearly get it on this hand that she's playing. I just don't think it'll come back.
It doesn't look far away at all. Well
Got a
played.
piece of it.
Well done.
She's stick
Be
with
enough
it.
for 2, is it?
She's definitely won.
I think I favour the 2, but Natalie's having a good look. Umpire.
So just while the officials come on just to sort these two out, let me just quickly have a look at the onboard score. You can see the last bowl here from Tammy. Bowl or the jack is the choices. She managed to get a piece of the jack for a guaranteed 1. Just have a look at the men's singles. Darren Galtieri,
Well done.
15th time lucky. 9-6 against Mark Kelsey. The Kirkintilloch boys, Alan Barry and Stevie Ralph, 8-0 against Preston Grange. Ladies pairs, St Fergus is 6-4 against the Bridge of Allen. Whereabouts is Bridge of Allen?
Stirlingshire. Is that right?
Yep.
Someone's going to tell me I'm wrong.
Cross to the other green then, Sea Green, gents triples, Polmuir are 3-1 ahead against Auchinleck. Ladies triples 7-0, which is Tamfield against Loch Maben. And Inverkeithing are still ahead, 7-1. Oh, ladies fours as well. Just one in between those two ladies fours. Lots going on here at the National Centre for Bowling. I think Natalie's just taking a quick comfort break, is she? So we'll just have this quick comfort break. What's going on in Bowl Scotland then? Lots going on. There's the European Championships that have just happened. The European Masters, which is a kind of a new event, which went down very well, I thought.
Yeah, went down really well. Full attendance at that. I think everybody thoroughly enjoyed it. I think everybody's thoroughly enjoyed this week as well. I think everybody that has attended has done themselves a lot of favours. So yeah, I think we're hopefully happy all round after this week.
I think so. Speaking to the powers that be, I think it's going to happen again. You know, they're talking about ways of making it even better. I thought it was ran very well. I think the organisation here has been superb for the last 3 weeks. So, you know, when you see the invites for the entries for next year, all I can suggest is get in quick.
Definitely. It's nice to see things like that having full entries these days. It can be quite difficult, especially after COVID. A lot of people have fallen away. But it's good to see everybody back. Obviously, this is our first championship since COVID. So here's hoping it's a very successful one.
Yeah, people just found other interests, didn't they, at the same time? You know, other interests, other things they want to do. People are travelling a little bit more, even though it's an absolute shambles at the moment.
Oh,
People are just wanting to get away. Absolute shambles. That's my travel expertise. So, just couple this one up. It's a bit of a unique delivery, doesn't she, Tammy? Her left arm just kind of goes behind, a bit like a Temping bowling player.
She has always done
Has
it.
she?
Always
Yeah.
done it.
If it
And-
works for you, why change?
And her bright pink bowls. The two of us used to play with the exact same colour bowls, which was fantastic if we had to play each other in singles.
Should just get to the blue bowl.
Well done, Tommy.
Stop dead. Finish well. Will she hold on? I don't think she will.
Falls against the bias like that.
Is that technical?
That should be for the shot. Of course, Natalie was actually meant to be the person sitting in the box with you today, Jason. It was not meant to be myself. However, she's landed herself slightly preoccupied.
Just selfish. How dare she win? Yeah, she's in for one there. Managed just to sit against the bias. There's a chance though for Tammy. I think if she's unlucky, she could drop more, but I think she's got to go for it. Something nice and solid on that blue bowl with the red sticker.
Yep, I would agree. I think it is worth taking the chance at the moment. I don't think she's short, but I'd like to see the ball move a little bit more. Yeah, just on the high side.
It's not an easy draw for two, but it is possible.
Up to Tammy's back ball would be good. Obviously there's similar danger here for Natalie as there was for Tammy. If Natalie touches the jack at all, she's in danger of losing the two.
She's no short. Might turn that in. Has done.
Has it fallen enough for the shot?
Is that an unlucky love you've turned her in?
Perhaps another appearance from another appearance from the umpire.
You ladies love your measuring.
There's no point dancing around it.
So there's a few of you just asking for some other scores. Just can't see the greens. The Para Championships are on just at the moment. There they go. Just managed to get it there. Daniel Porter in the gents B7-8 singles is 6-3 up against Glenn Livingston from, is it Freakham? Do you pronounce that Freakham?
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Yep.
I don't know how to say it.
Gents singles is Mike Nicol 9-6 up against Billy Allen from Cowdenbeath.
Cowdenbeath.
Beef, dear me. Gents para B2, B3 singles. Sandy McIntosh is 5-1 up against Walker Muir. And the ladies B2, B3 singles. Mary Stevenson from Shanks is 8-1 up against Sylvia Johnson from Muirhead and Burkill. I hope that helps you there, Pauline. Thanks for the comment. So much going on, isn't there?
Oh, there's
So many great games
There's a lot
going
for
on.
us to keep on top of.
Remember, if you are watching on the stream, you want to keep up with those scores, just basically do what I'm doing, going on to the live score sheet and just push the relevant discipline you want to see.
Both girls started bowling from a young age. Natalie was just 9 and Tammy was 10. And the two coaches that brought her on apparently were Jessie and Gordon Hunt. Would be interesting to know if they were here or if they were watching. I'm sure they'd be proud of her for making it this far.
Certainly will be. And Natalie, of course, is a bit of a coach in her own right.
Absolutely, has coached myself.
Saying nothing. It's hard sometimes, you know, even if you play the game at such a high standard, to coach
It's
is a
difficult.
different skill set, yeah.
Not everybody will see the game in the same way you will. It's difficult to try and get that across sometimes.
I think Tammy needs to have a look at this. I think she needs to play pretty positive, hit that front plant. We'll get rid of both of those bowls, but she needs to play a bit of pace. You know her game. Does she have that big drive?
Yeah, I don't think she'd be scared of it at all. The two of us were brought up playing with the boys, so I don't think either of us are too scared to lift our hand.
I think she plays nice and quick down either of the hands, really. That front plant on her own pink bowl would get rid of the two. I think if she plays down the other hand, she may just get a piece of the shot bowl. Could rock the jack. If she could play a really good draw here within 7 inches and gain nothing. There is obviously a chance of losing it for one bowl.
I think I'd be inclined to play it down the forehand, just under her own. Could be a tad high.
Just
It's
didn't,
not enough.
I just didn't think it had anything to achieve.
Very well played.
Yeah. Inch perfect. It's a very good 3 from Natalie there. So the score 11-5 after 11 ends. You can just see a bit of a free draw here. Anywhere within probably 30 inches of the jack would get one. And she played a bit showing off, really, wasn't it? Back toucher.
I'm sure she'll thank you for that. way.
Yeah, there's definitely closer heads in this direction. This just needs to hold up. That's done, right at the end. Well played. Out for short, as they say on the crown green.
Absolutely. Say the same thing here. She's up to this. She's very close.
Oh, very unlucky. Great effort, like you say. Natalie will just play something a little bit similar. Just get down. If she moves the jack again, keep moving the jack. We'll make 2 or 3. Just slightly nipped, has she? No, she's right. Hold it up.
Held up all the way around there and just tucked around the back.
Did that last time. Yep. Played well at the end.
Such a small target. Just asking permission to come up for our third ball there. Permission was granted.
I'd play. I'd probably plough down this on the forehand. She just needs to open up something. It's kind of like a hit and recover.
Yep.
There is the backhand draw, obviously. It's more or less inch perfect. I just think if she attacks it on the forehand, if she's a little bit wide, got her own. Well, got Natalie's ball to wing back off. If she attempts to draw now and fails, she's leaving herself a big chance with her. So a big opportunity there with the last bit. As soon as she, no, I think she's going to play the draw. Yep.
I'm wondering if she's just maybe feeling more confident in
the draw.
trying it.
Yep.
Yeah, probably wanted to be behind if she was anywhere, unfortunately.
Well, Natalie could play something very similar to what she has been playing. The only bad ball would be a ball short that Tammy could use. As long as she's just slightly past, you're almost playing that foot drag really. You could finish it a foot behind and count. Where's the drift? There's it is. There's the drift.
Let's just take a lovely walk round there.
Yep.
Couldn't reach
Oh.
it very far.
That's top class balls. Yep. Fantastic.
So she's played all week, as I said at the beginning of the match as well, against Megan, against Carla, and in our semi-final this morning she has been absolutely spot on.
Well, Tammy, I think you've just left yourself with an attacking ball down the forehand. Ideally looking to probably just cut this down to 2. If she gets away with shot, it'll be a miracle. Ooh,
I think she's
she drawing?
she just made it the 4.
No. I think she's going to be better than 3 down, I think. I just didn't see anything on that backhand, unfortunately.
I think with the way that it sprung that way as well, there was nothing of hers on that side.
Well, it's 2 of the 3 that it was before the last bowl. Is that another one she's given?
Yep.
I just didn't see anything. I'm sorry, I just didn't see anything down that backhand at all. She played a good bowl. She hit the target
Yep.
and probably still dropped a 4, has she?
She has indeed. Not something you want to do this at this point.
She's got
She's
enough fingers
struggling
here.
with her.
Go on, Mary.
There we go.
Yeah, I just didn't see anything down that backhand at all that could gain anything from it. I'd have just played down the forehand. However, 4 it is.
For her first time in the ladies singles, I don't think she's she's come up against such a fantastic player, and it can be so difficult to try and plug away and pick the right shots when you do end up down. She's had a difficult couple of months. Has Tammy? Unfortunately, she did lose her gran.
Yep.
Just earlier on last month. And she said herself that
Yep.
the whole reason she's here, and the reason she thinks she's done so well, is she's had her gran's watch in her bowling bag.
Oh,
and
really?
She thinks that's her lucky charm.
Oh, that's fabulous. Yeah, I believe is it 17th of June. She
It was the
sadly passed
17th
away.
of
Yep.
June.
Yep. So thoughts and bed wishes obviously go to the rest of her family, and yeah, you know, sometimes it's always there in your head, isn't it?
Absolutely.
But the fact she's here is lovely. I remember it reminds me of a story when I was playing Crown Green when I was a kid. I got to my first ever Crown Green final at 9, and they tried to ban me because I was too young. Said I should be playing football, and on the day of the final was actually the day of my great grandma's funeral.
Oh no.
And I was forced to play ball by my family saying, "Your grandma wants this." And as I started the final, the funeral cars actually
They went
came
past.
past. Yeah.
I don't think that would help in the slightest.
No, it was actually very good. Actually, it was strange because Crown Green obviously you can play everywhere, and this gentleman was beating me quite easily. I was about 12-0 down, playing me down this very tight little edge, 19 metres down the edge, and about 12-0, he gets the jack. He says, "I'm going to give you a chance now." And he lobs it corner to corner. He never scored again.
The
Yeah.
question is, did you win?
Yeah, he never scored again. Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
There you go.
I've always been lucky. Family come first.
I think it's a shame when they do use the "you're too young, you shouldn't be playing" just when they're scared of getting beaten by somebody younger.
I think that's what it was. Yeah, it's the stigma's changing, isn't it?
I can't talk. My 16-year-old brother would beat me every time now.
6-year-old.
16.
Oh, sorry. Right, Tammy, steady this ship. Draw the shot.
All down to our pace on that line. She's good footed.
It
Yep.
stays up. It should be in.
Should be the shot. Might be all that it takes, just getting one shot back and changing something, whether it's the length, where the mat is, anything, to see if she can get herself back in this.
Natalie will just follow that down 2 feet of pace. She can sit that last bowl of Tammy's. Turn the jack. She could make a 2 or a 3.
Got distracted by a fly, perhaps?
What's the pace like?
She quite liked
Short.
it. Right then, Tammy, add another. Get yourself back into this game.
Follow that down, drift by the top, sit on the blue ball. Backhand just over the top side of that short one, down to Natalie's nearest, that'll be a 2. People asking if this is on YouTube. Yes, if you look for the Bowl Scotland page on YouTube, it's also being streamed there. She's looking for that drift. Will she just drift by? Has done. Oh, unlucky.
It's okay, it's still lying the one. Thought she was giving that away.
Just unlucky she didn't get to the bowl solid.
Scores on the doors for it else, Jason?
Yeah, scores on the doors then.
Go on.
Gent singles, Darren G from Heinlein 12-9 against Mark Kelsey. The gents pairs, Stevie Ralph and Alan Barry from Kirkintilloch 10-4. Ladies pairs, we have the bridge of Alan, Jean Fisher and Lauren Forgy.
Forge.
Forge? Got an I in it. 9-6.
Probably Forgy then. Got that wrong.
Swap to sea green. Gents triples is 5-2 to Palmuir. Ladies triples, wow, is 12-0 to Tanfield against Lochmaben. Gents fours, Inverkeithing are 9-3 ahead. And in the ladies fours,
Alaba.
Alloa is 5-4. Swap over to the para events. Daniel Porter 7-6 ahead in the singles. Mike Nicol 11-10, so both of those singles are very, very tight. Gents para is also Sandy McIntosh 6-3 and the ladies Mary Stevenson 13-2. That's all the scores for you there. Those that's tuning in, this is the final of the ladies floorball singles. God, they're made of hard stuff. They have a nice cream in the stands.
The ice cream looks good. It's the ice cream sundaes that I've got my eye on.
It was tablet, is it called?
Scottish tablet. Very sweet.
Yes, you could say. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a sweet tooth, but this this sweet and this sweet.
Natalie playing like Natalie does.
I think the edge Natalie's got is just that experience at this high level, just keeping keeping your nerve, composing yourself, staying headstrong. We've all been there at some point.
Of course. Natalie obviously played kind of your European, I think she was borderline into your elite squad, things like that. So she does know how to hold her own. She does know how to keep her head.
Ooh, very close to that jack. Just needs to get to one of the bowls. Breaks off that. Lucky one in, one out. Fortunately, it might have left Natalie a bit of a shot here.
Yeah.
Bowl or jack?
I think she'll be looking at it.
She'll want the bowl. Definitely be a 3 minimum. Tammy was a little bit unlucky. If she got that any fuller, drifted by, got to the blue bowl, she was definitely in for a pair. She's making the trip. Oh, disappointed with that.
One more to Tammy. Plugging away.
Yep.
Longer length here, she'll just be looking to kind of knock Natalie off those short lengths again. slowly getting herself back into this. Hoping that she can claw her way back a wee bit.
Just had a quick look outside there. Darren's playing exceptional in the singles. He's absolutely wrapping them. He is 17-9 in the gent singles.
Another one that's played exceptionally well all week.
He popped out just 2 or 3 times. He's always had just 2 or 3 wrap round the jack. Needs the jack. Well, massive chance here for Tammy. Draw for 4. Put a little bit of pressure on Natalie.
Just needs to keep running though, even past that front one.
I think it's limped in. Now the trouble for Natalie here, that front bowl is just slightly hindering playing a draw. If she plays dead pace and lands in that, she's going to drop a 4. I think she just needs to take a bit of a gamble, reach up and just hope she hits something.
Yeah, I would agree with you. I don't think she'll be short on this at all. She wasn't far away with her last bowl.
Get a little edge off that is even good enough.
Well, she's cut it down possibly
Second.
to the 1.
Yep, I think it's just second.
Sometimes you do just need to play raking shots like that, not necessarily to score 1, but just so that you're not losing the 4.
Yeah, 4 down if you're playing dead pace, you need a very clean line to the jack. She didn't have that clean line to the jack, so she had to just take that bit of a gamble. She played the good pace where if she didn't get the correct contact, she was always hanging about the area. So it's another 1. Tammy's just slowly clawing her way back into this one.
Total mental strength from here. As long as she keeps her head in it, she'll have no bother at all.
Yep. Kirkintilloch 11-6 ahead in that pairs final. Ladies pairs are 9 apiece. What's to play for? Quite like that Bolts attire on the other ring, the blue one with the, is it a gold flash? Looks quite nice.
Yeah, I quite like that one. Yeah, that was expected, I think. I think she knows that she needs to...
Expected.
Tammy holds up on that line, she's not far away from the jack. Just stepped underneath. Not a silly shot though to play with her second. I'm not sure that's what Natalie would have played for, but she has opened it up a bit, so Tammy's got some room just to draw into this. Just ran on. think she knew she was high there.
I think she's
She
just too
left a little
far.
bit. While Natalie currently line 2, I believe. Just looking to add a third.
She'll be disappointed with that end, I think. Tammy, you know, it was her jack cast at the end of the day. Just didn't drop onto the length. So Natalie will be looking at punishing Tammy here, just drawing for a 3. Quite a fair bit of room as well.
It's a shame for Tammy really because she has had the last 3 ends, she's clawed it back, but in that one end, first 3 stops she pulled back. They're just going away.
Yep, it's in. 1, 2 definitely out. Looks like 3. Mary's confident. She's got them ready.
She did her best to hide that, doesn't she?
Not from us.
Forgets that she's on camera.
So Natalie extends her lead here, 18-8 after 16 ends.
Well, today's the last day of your Bowl Scotland Championships. It's not quite the end. We do have the youths playing tomorrow, so if anybody's still around in the local area and wants to come and have a look, then do come and support all of your junior bowlers. They'll be looking forward to their championships, at least being played off in a day rather than a week.
Yep, they're definitely the future for the sport. It's always good to see the youth players playing. It's good to watch them indoors as well. You know, we have them at the West Lothian the youth. It's fantastic. I like the way the younger players play because they have no fear, do they?
Well,
There's no
absolutely not.
fear at all. They play with such confidence.
I think it's important as well when you notice that there's been a couple of them playing even this week in your full competitions to then go on and play tomorrow as well. Most definitely the future. Just look to be inside that, I think.
Yeah, a little bit unlucky. Clear run or the other side of that ball would definitely have been in. Mr. Ram that has done. It's not enough. Still one to the red sticker. That ran straight for a couple of yards. Just the extra pace that just kept that ball straight. So a chance for Tammy. Just take that blue ball away.
That's what I was thinking, but didn't know if it was just brave. Oh, unlucky there.
I think had she come up and looked at that, I think she might have played that a bit quicker. She could have made a 3 or 4 from that.
I think when you do need the shots. So it's 19-8 now. prefer jack length from Natalie. As I've said countless times, it's the length she's played all week. Length she's played well all week. Bit of a safety net at this point, I think.
Yeah, most players are tending not to play too near the ditch.
Good start.
It's not a bad reply. Probably just a foot short, that's all.
Gives her options though. She might force Natalie to change her hand though.
I think she will, yeah. I mean, she's 19-8 up, line 1. No point in turning that pink bowl in. Play the forehand, turn the jack.
I haven't seen her play that side of the green that often.
A yard short, maybe a ball wide. Down to the jack, she's very good.
Unlucky, I think. It's a better height. Hopefully she holds just up for her own ball. Not quite.
Quite close, isn't it? I'm not sure if it's just bent away. Let's have a look. Mary will tell us, hopefully. Doesn't change the shot for Natalie. Any movement on this jack will be a game light. Darren Garatteri is 19-10. He's on the inch of lifting that gentleman's trophy. Yeah, she's playing what I thought she'd play, just slightly up on this forehand. She just pushed it out.
There's just a little bit of movement on ring 3 there as they burnt the white, so I wonder if that maybe just distracted her slightly. She did step off and reset, but sometimes it's difficult to get things out like that out of your head.
Get the blue ball back to the pink ball. Well, it's certainly a bit nearer than what it was.
I don't quite think it's enough. I do still fancy the blue ball.
I think the way Natalie stayed away from it, I think Natalie thinks she's in, yeah. Yep, Natalie, so she's all but 20. It's a Crown Green saying, sorry, when you need one more, you say all but.
Never heard that.
You never heard that? No. Crown Green, when you're playing, if you get to 20, the marker shouts across the green, all but one, yeah.
I find this the worst number. I always hit 20 and go, right, we'll need one more, and I spray them everywhere.
Have a word with yourself. Ladies pairs, the two ladies from St Fergus, Carol Sinclair and Fiona Henderson. Well, they're making a massive comeback there. They were 7-4 behind. They are now 12-10 up.
A little bit of excitement across the green.
Yep. Kirkintilloch boys, they're still 11-7 ahead. And Darren just needs 2 more against Mark Kelsey's 10.
Well, if you only need one, that's not enough place to put it. if I was Tammy, I'd actually be tempted to play at that. Because you're not going to draw it.
Brave call.
Or I wouldn't.
It's not a massive target at the moment, though, is it? Now I would. Definitely want to be reaching. Get the 2 balls, get the jack.
It's just bending away in the middle.
Dived quick, didn't it?
Yeah.
We're
I
just
thought she
lacking.
had more weight than that,
Yeah,
actually.
just lacking a bit of pace, that's all. Good ball, though. Natalie saying, well, I'm happy with that. You go ahead and hit it. She wanted it a bit further, obviously. Anything 2 feet past. Oh, unbelievable.
She's not having a good time on that hand.
Just slightly wider and it's stuck. Cheers went up for Mark Kelsey, just scored a 3.
Comeback is on.
13-19, yep. So, Tammy, 1 ball to stay in this National Championships. I'd just play at this, straight for the ball, or the jab. Don't mess around, keep it simple, whack it.
I think she's high. Being
She get a 1-2. It's not going to be, so it's going to be a single for Natalie McWilliams from the Crookston Bowling Club. And Natalie is going to be your 2022 Bowl Scotland National Ladies Singles Champion.
happy for both girls there, definitely. Tammy has done herself a lot of favours this week, and especially getting this far. And to walk away with a silver medal for the first time that she's qualified through the singles is absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
Certainly isn't. Great achievement. Once again, thank you for joining us, Louise.
Thank you for having me.
And thanks everybody for supporting the stream. You know, streaming is a way forward. It's great to see bowls out there, so I'd like to thank you all on behalf of Bowl Scotland and also everybody here at QTV for joining us. And until next time, it's a very goodbye from Ayr. Bye-bye.